but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's...
Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, gosh, what? Just killed it. Whoa.
Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing?
Oh. 3, 2, 1.
So there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena.
Oh, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Oh, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries.
Look how much the Alolan Dug Trio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop, exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... One, go!
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Cherry!
You and your side up, having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man. Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's...
Oh, I can't show it this way, one sec. There we go. It does have...
Oh, sorry.
The bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm going to pat his man. Oh,
Ah.
sorry! I was trying to pat your man bun. I forgot that you have... I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real, people.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up. And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth, that's what we do. The hair! So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, your Oshawott just killed it. Whoa.
Yes, Chags. Yeah! Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I love that redeem. I love that hat. I want that hat. When I grow up, I want to be Doug Dimmadome.
What did you say when I grow up I want to be that hat?
All that.
Well, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Oh, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries.
I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, I've landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Look how much the Alolan Dugtrio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop.
Oh. 3, 2, 1.
So there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on a level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Your bits are everywhere.
Just put my headphones on. Just. Aliens! Aliens! Over there! Aliens!
Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Oh, I love the Borkbusters.
Wait. What happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, I've landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Oh, I love the Borkbusters.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing?
Three, two, one.
So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Look how much the Alolan Dugtrio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop, actually. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the...
And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
Wait! What happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are, all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of planet across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are, all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of planet across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Aliens! Aliens! Over there! Aliens! Oh, I can't show it this way, one sec. There we go. It does have
Oh, sorry.
the bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh,
Ah.
sorry! I was trying to pat your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real people.
Your bits are everywhere.
Just put my headphones on. Just.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Cherry! Hello, Lim buddies and lurkers alike. Welcome to another Limbo Lewis, aka Twitch Jesus stream. Hope you're all having a wonderful day today. Today we are going to be doing a little bit more on our LimboCraft 2.0, the Pixmon Edition modded Minecraft server. A little bit more preparation before we start the gym challenge, which is starting in just a couple of weeks now. So we're getting very close to that starting. So yeah, I'm really excited about that. I have been thinking as well. There's not really a lot I can do on stream for this now, because most of what I'm going to be doing is setting the teams up. So I'm thinking what we'll do is we'll jump onto the server for a little bit, have a little look, maybe do a little bit of leveling, a little bit of grinding. And then I'm actually thinking we might split the stream a little bit, and we might actually jump onto a little bit of. Well, I'm trying to make a decision. So what I'm thinking is I might put it up to a poll. But who knows? Maybe I'll make my decision on it by the time we get in. So yeah, maybe we'll do a poll. Maybe I'll just I'll make a decision on the two between now and then. I'll try and update that on here as well, Xena. Thank you very much, though.
No worries. Spotted it and was like, that's definitely not what we're playing right now.
When it wants to do it. So we'll try and get that sorted as well. But let's have a little flick through the chat and say hello to everybody who's in here already as well. And of course, we will start off with a shout out for the one and only, the incredible Not That Xena. Not That Xena, of course, is an amazing Pokemon streamer. Does so much incredible shiny hunting, screams at every shiny, and is just the most genuinely wonderful person to be around. Honestly, you will, if you enjoy the vibes here, you will adore the vibes on Xena's channel. And of course, above all that, Xena's also my wife! Get across there, spread some Limbo love. If you don't follow Xena already, you need to get started. You're going to absolutely adore all of Xena's content. Sparky as well, welcome in, Sparky. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly though, Sparky, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Again, for those of you who don't know Sparky Tom, Sparky is another incredible streamer, really good friend of ours, amazing person to be around, top quality streamer, fantastic shiny hunter, definitely worth following if you don't already. So again, click that link, smash that follow button. It's really not enjoying trying to set that category. I might see if I can do it from the web app.
Well, when I did it, I fixed it. So.
Oh, it's still coming up. It's still coming up saying the other on mine. Yeah. Let's have a little look. There we go. There we go. That should do it. We'll see how that goes. See how that goes for a little bit. Hello, first today, faster than Xena even, Sparky. You're gonna say you've been in since during Xena's stream. So yeah, definitely first. Dig, welcome in, Dig. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Let's get a quick shout out going for you as well, Dig. There we go. Always here, mate. Dark Terrarian, welcome in, Dark Terrarian. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us, but most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Shauna, welcome in, Shauna. How are you doing as well, my friend? Hope you're also having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us, but most importantly, how are you doing? How's Son of Light doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. And again, for those of you who don't know Wielder of Light, also known as Shauna, Shauna is a fantastic streamer, does a lot of fantastic Kingdom Hearts content, so definitely worth a follow if you don't already. And how are you guys doing? You know, not too bad at all, Shauna, not too bad at all. Thank you very much for asking as well. Chunky Lurk, I'm in the zone on some art stuff and don't want to distract myself too hard. No problem at all, Chunky, no problem at all. You enjoy your lurk. I hope the art stuff goes really well, and we'll catch up real soon. King GB! King, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And for those of you who don't know King GB is another fantastic streamer, really, really good friend of ours. Fantastic content creator. If you don't follow King GB already, make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button as well. I promise you will not regret it. Arigato, Mr. Rabato. Just maybe had a cup of tea, gone to give me. He's gone out. No, what? That's it. Just leave it where he normally sits, and when he gets back and it's freezing cold, just be like, oh, I made it for you. It's not my fault you went out. So I'm doing great, and Sunlight's doing great as well. That's great to hear. Great to hear. Sparky, hey, I'm on Kingdom Hearts S. Kingdom Hearts something? Kingdom Hearts something, the famous 4th edition of the game. Kingdom Hearts S. Stained glass? Is it stained glass? Kingdom Hearts stained glass? I just had a quick Google for what Kingdom Hearts games there were, and I'm not getting a lot that are making me go, oh yeah, that would be KHS. I put S because Kingdom Hearts KH felt wrong. Oh, so KH Kingdom Hearts. Ah, I gotcha. Well, on Birth by Sleep. Okay, so would that be KHBBS? Oh no, KH small s, B small b, s. Oh, we'll figure that out. There's definitely a good acronym in there somewhere. Mama Straub, welcome in, Mama Straub. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing? They can walk. When I grow up, I want to be a furret. Because that furret is a vibe, an absolute vibe. But yeah, Mama Straub, how are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Mama, ooh. I was waiting for that. New stream, new greeting. Love it. Absolutely love it. Right, so yeah, so like I said, I'm going to jump onto the LimboCraft server. Like I said, we'll probably do a little bit of grinding, see how it goes for a little bit, and then yeah, I think we might switch into something else. Just because, like I said, there's not a lot more I can do on the server. Because most of the things I've got left that I want to keep relatively hidden, relatively secret. Keep it secret, keep it safe. So yes, there's only a couple of things I can really still be getting on with. So that's probably how we'll look at it today. We'll do a little bit on the server, and then we'll go across and do a little something else. So let me jump across to the game screen. There we are. And we'll make our way out of our gym. It's still looking pretty good. I'm still kind of happy with it. Don't get me wrong. There are definitely better gyms on this server. We have some amazing gyms that have been built already. So quite excited to showcase all of those as we go around to do the gym challenge once that starts. Well, I'm not sprinting, so I should probably eat as well. That would probably help. GB, Lewis, thanks for being amazing. GB, honestly, thank you so much. Honestly, you are so kind. You are honestly always full of the positive words and the positive vibes, and we are all about that. So honestly, King GB, top credit. Sparky, I'll get my gym built. Oh, I'm excited, Sparky. I'm excited. Obviously, I do know that you are limited for time coming up, so feel free to drop me a message if there's anything you need any help with, anything at all. Let me know, and I'll see what we can do to get you some assistance to make it a little bit a little bit quicker for you if needs be. That's totally fine. Right, so let's head out this way. Go to the PC. Oh, is that my shiny Abra? I think it might be my shiny Abra. Right, where's me ghosties? Where's me ghosties? There they are. There's me ghosties. Right, so let's have a little look-see. Let's take a few of these out so we can train up a couple of the others that need it a little bit more. So we'll put Spectrier in over Golurk. We'll put Lunala in over Dragapult. Put Marshadow in over Shandy. Blacephalon over Miss Magius as well. And yeah, we'll see how that goes. So, yeah, so we've got a few Pokemon here that could definitely do with just a few more levels. I need help with building the whole gym. No worries, Sparky, no worries. Like I said, drop me a message, just sort of outlining anything that you think you might need help with, or for us to at least have a discussion about after stream as well. And yeah, I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do for you, mate. I gotcha. I have a bit of free time this week, it seems, because the season is just beginning and I finish at 6 PM tomorrow too. Amazing, amazing. I hope the job goes really well for you as well, mate. Really do. Okay, let's do a quick heal as well. Because pretty much everything in that in the team needs a heal. Then it's about where do we go? So we've got lucky eggs on the 2 level 50s ones, so they're going to be right. So let's just travel out somewhere where we might find some things to beat. In fact, maybe we'll head this way towards Xena's village. We haven't spent a lot of time doing any training out this way before. We'll try and keep away from the gym though.
It's not going to explode or anything.
I'll message you tomorrow after work, then we'll get a plan. No worries at all, Sparky. No worries at all. Let's get big. Let's take out a Grimer. Seems fair. Seems fair. Ooh, energy ball. That could. If I remember correctly, Delmize really wants physical attacking moves, so hopefully we can get Power Whip at some point and change that. Oh, she's got a little Golurk. She's got a tiny little Golurk. That's cute. That is cute. So small. It's so small. Golurk down. Golurk down. Great big Tauros. Yeah, Lunala's doing well here. Lunala's doing well. Oh, level 43. Oh, it's already in battle. Ah, it's a pity. That would have been a good battle. Good bit of experience on that one. Not so much on this Centret. Shauna, there's no rush, but I'm hoping to get your package out today in the mail. Oh, amazing, Shauna. Thank you so much. I'm going to say we're very excited for it, 100%. But yeah, that's one of the things is that when it's because of the way things will be getting delivered, it essentially may take a little bit longer than whenever you deliver it to get to us, just because it gets delivered to one place, then gets delivered somewhere else after that. Then we get to go and collect it, but we don't always get alerted to when we can collect things when things need to be collected either. So yeah, so I think it's just a matter of us having to go down as and when we can to see if things have arrived. But don't you worry. As soon as we have received it, we'll try and get messages out to anyone who has sent us anything. And if it is something you want us to open on stream, then we will also make sure to do that when you're here as well. So we'll always make sure that whoever's been kind enough to send us something will definitely get to see what we open. Unless you request we don't do it on stream. Dratini Trainer Yang, how are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Let's get a quick shout out for you as well. Lee, welcome in, Lee. How are you doing as well, my friend? Hope you're also having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing? How are you doing on today, this most auspicious of occasions, this wonderful day? Although I'm starting to think I've probably come to the wrong place here. Let's try over here. Whoa! I always forget how Lunala really does get a little bit of air when it starts flying. Okay, anything down here? Ow. There's a big drop. Oh, there's a Pokeball. There's an uncommon boss Raster as well. Okay, we'll try these. Oh, Yang, I'm on a hunt for shiny Pokemon. Got a Pixelmon, but he wanted to get his daughter a Ledian. Yes. Oh, that is amazing. That is fantastic. Oh, what a great thing to do. What a great thing to do. Finding a shiny for someone's daughter. Honestly, great. Love to see that. Lunala by flying right off the start. Lunala does have some speed, some big speed. Zelda, welcome in, Zelda. How are you doing as well? Hope you're also having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Better luck finding shiny Pokemon than 20 people on the server. Love that. Lee, I'm good, thank you. Just listening to some trance music between yours and Xena's streams, and so happy cuddling my large Munchlax plush that's arrived. Yep, we're already in the Discord. Oh, Lee, I can't wait. I can't wait to check that out. How are you today? Not too bad at all. Thank you very much for asking. But yeah, today's a good day. Today's a good day. As I was mentioned earlier on, we probably won't stay on the Pixelmon server all stream, just because there's not really a lot I can do on the stream, because a lot of the stuff I still need to do is stuff that I don't really want to be showing too many people until the gym challenge starts in earnest. So yes, we might. We're gonna have a little. Like I said, we're gonna have a bit of fun on the server first, and then we might look to see what other options we have. Oh, hello, Furret. You are a vibe. Oh. Oh. Well, that's really sad. That poor furret. I wanted to be its friend. Lilliput! I'm in mourning! Oh, well. GB, see you later, Limbo. Never forget that you're cool. Thank you so much, mate. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'm sure we will catch up again real soon. So yeah, no problem at all. But thank you so much for popping in and saying hi. Massively appreciated. Yang, I hope your weekend is fun. Thank you very much, Yang. I was going to say, as the weekend goes, I've got a feeling today is going to be more fun than tomorrow, as I'll be working tomorrow. But yeah, I'm sure it's going to be a good day. It's going to be a good weekend, 100%. Zelda lost King Kong the Mienfu, Garora the Krogunk, and Orga the Boldor. Oh, Zelda, no! Have you had a chance to replace them with anyone yet? Sparky, today is not a good day. Got to start working a couple hours and getting more nervous. You've got this, Sparky. You've got this. You're gonna absolutely smash it. Absolutely smash it. Have a nervous poop makes the nerves better. Didn't need that info, but thanks. It helps. It helps. Oh, you clipped it. Oh, the poor furret. It was doing a vibe. It was doing a vibe. Then it stops doing a vibe. Orga and King Kong were two of the Pokemon I love the most. Oh, Zelda, no. Oh, that honestly, that sucks. That sucks so much. So King Kong the Mienfu. Oh no. Oh, and Orga the Boldor as well. I mean, they are great mons. They are great mons, no doubt about that at all. But that's still, the pain. I feel the pain. It's always the worst thing in Nuzlocke as well, because you do start to feel an affinity with some of these mons. You do start to have an affinity with, especially mons that you don't normally use, and then they start doing really well, and you're like, yes, and then all of a sudden, no. Tombola, welcome in, Tombola. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing today? King Kong died by revenge by a Krogunk with 1 HP, and Orga died by a Cubchoo. Oh no! Oh, the pain. But hopefully, one door's closed, another one's opening. These, they will be forever remembered, and you will succeed in their honor. I have a total of 5 Pokemon I need to find: Ledian, Ponyta, Aegislash, Ghastly, and Aeron. Oh, Yang, all shiny, I'm guessing. Oh, best of luck for you, Yang. Let's get some Twitch Jesus prayers out to you as well. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat. Please grant Yang some shiny luck as Yang hunts for Ledian, Ponyta, Aegislash, Ghastly, and Aeron. Shaman. And Lee, we're just tired today after 11.5-mile walk yesterday. Me like sleeps. I don't blame you at all, Lee. I'm tired just thinking about an 11-mile walk. Found the replacement though. Oh, Zelda, what you replaced them with? Shaman, thank you for the shamans. Yeah, Gregorian chant. Articuno. I was all over the place with those caps in there. We go over there. Oh, it's a wild Pokemon Center. Pokeball over here. Smash. Oh, hello, Magikarp. Hello. Taking your Pokeball. Bye! Bye-bye, Carp. Ooh! It's like an area that's not been explored yet. We are lucky. Krusty! Welcome in, Krusty. How are you doing? Thank you very, very much for the follow as well. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And Lee, on that note, afternoon coffee time, and then reopen up Pokemon White, about to head on to Route 6, and then into Chargestone Cave. You've got this, Lee. You've got this. Godzilla the Violu and Anglerus the Alolan Vulpix, and replace Rodan with Gigan the Noibat. You know what? These are some good looking choices. Good looking choices. You've got this, Zelda. You've got this. Emma, welcome in, Emma. How are you doing as well, my friend? Hope you're also having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And yeah, good man, just chilling, thanks. You good? Not too bad at all, Tombola. Not too bad at all. As I mentioned today, we're here on the LimboCraft server, but most likely only for a relatively short amount of time. As most of the things that I still want to do on the server here. Oh, that's a big drop. Whoops. Yeah, most of the things I still want to do on the server in preparation for the gym challenge starting is stuff that I want to do off stream. So, but I thought we could at least have a little bit of a look round, do a little bit of the odd little bit of battles. Okay. Well, sorry to have interrupted. I'll leave you two in there. Oh, hello, Shuppet. It seems a fair fight. Giant Lunala, tiny Shuppet. Teeny tiny Shuppet. Zelda can get some of the limbo look to beat Avery. Of course you can, Zelda. Of course you can. Let's get a Twitch Jesus prayer going. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant Zelda some of that shiny, shiny look, specifically to defeat Avery. So not necessarily as much shiny, but more winning look. Shaman, shaman, shaman. Okay. Emma, I love that. Now I'm not sure if I have to return this flirty banter or still reject it like you like it. Love that. Kays, welcome in, Kays. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing? How are you doing today? Well, let's get a quick shout out going for you as well. Boom. There we go. I'm going to say, for those of you who don't know Kays already, Kays is fantastic. Absolutely amazing. Definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. But nothing changes. Nothing ever changes. Ah, there's Farfetch'd. Oh, it's only level 24 though. I think it might be a higher level one. Didn't get that lucky. I'm not getting very lucky in connecting with it. There we go. There we go. Zelda, can you please get a fur through and name it Mr. Pickles? If you The best thing, Zelda, best thing to do is if you want me to rename a Furfrou Mr. Pickles, wait for me to catch a Furfrou, and once that happens, then hit the name something redeem. Once you've done that, then we'll be able to name the Pokemon that you're requesting. But as it stands at the minute, I don't really have much need for a Furfrou right now. Oh, look! The snaky baby! Oh, look, this tiny, tiny little glaring Zigzagoon! So small. So small. So small. Can we get the Raticate? We can get the Raticate! We can get the Raticate. Oh, and we've had a server crash. Okay, so let's get that set up again. Yeah, that's the it's the known crash. It's the known crash that happens. Hopefully we can get the update in the time. Let's have a quick swig of drink as well. Zelda, is it weird that Mothra knows expanding force at level 30? Oh, Zelda, what was Mothra again? What was Mothra? Expanding force is a really good move, though. Really, really good move. So you can get some serious power out of expanding force. Ugh. Blipbug! That's a great shout. That is a great shout. Yeah, I'm going to say Blipbug with expanding force is going to do some serious damage. When the winds blow, seeds fly. When seeds fly, flowers bloom. When flowers bloom, we'll get seeds. Everything is connected, said a trainer in Pokemon White. Honestly, there is. I don't think there are many games quite as philosophical as the Pokemon series. There are so many points where someone says something, it's like, wow, that's actually really deep. That is really, really deep. Pete, wait, what have I missed? Sorry, I was lurking whilst doing driving stuff. Oh, no worries, Pete. Let me get you a shout out as well. But yeah, no, the server just crashed for a second, so I'm just getting that loaded back up right now. Zelda, I don't like Gmax or Beetle. Oh, I mean that's fair enough, Zelda, if you're not a fan. But I'm gonna say it's a great little mon. It's a great little mon. It's, I suppose you don't have to use the Gmax form. You can just use the regular form. And Helchatar, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing today? Love that one. Absolutely love that one. And what server? As Dean has said in the in that message there as well, the LimboCraft 2.0 Pixelmon server is a private server made up of a group of awesome streamers. As you can see, the list of names right there. based around modded Minecraft and Pokemon. Currently, the server is not public as we do not have the resources to run something like this. However, it's something we may explore in the future if we can. Exactly, but it's but yeah, as it stands at the moment, it's not something we could viably run as a public server. I just beat that guy and he says this. I was like, gotta type this up and share it. I mean, that was so deep. That was so deep. Love it. Absolutely love it. Okay, so on April Fool's, I tricked Tom so much he was doubting whether my confession of liking him was true or not. Right. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. You get it now. Perfect. Thank you very much. Oh, and a Limbo jingle. Blessed. Absolutely blessed. Love Tom Cruise, to be fair. Solid actor. Solid actor. His reaction was priceless.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Who's Tom Cruise? Yeah, okay. Right, let's see what else we can take on for a little bit. Oh, we do have a trainer down here. Oh, cheers. Make me Oh yeah, game screen now that I'm back in. That'd help. I've returned. Oh, I was supposed to take on a trainer. I'm taking on a raster instead. Rip. Now we get the trainer. Now you'll get the trainer. Oh, you got a little medal. Oh, and just a thunderous traveling next over in the background, just as it is, just chilling. My little girl is here watching. She's still not feeling well, but she says hi. Her name is Maddie. Hi, Maddie. I really hope you feel better soon as well. But I hope you have a lovely, wonderful, wonderful day as well, Maddie. But thank you so much for joining us. Oh, okay, thank you so much for that. That's so kind. By that I mean I love the fact that you bully me. No bully. No bully. Right, what else do we have? See, I could just keep trying these mill tanks, though. It's like level 15. It's not enough. It's not enough! 47 Tauros, however, that's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. I'd pay for seeing Tom Cruise in The Matrix. Maybe, you know, I think they might have actually been considering Tom Cruise for the role of Neo in The Matrix, but obviously The Matrix, it's all, you know, so it's all inside of a computer kind of thing. It's all it's almost like a game. I think that what it was that back in the days when The Matrix was released, they didn't have high enough definition, so essentially they would have only had Tom Cruise would have just been 1 pixel. He's very small, is Tom Cruise. Small Cruise. Limbo, you should see the movie Mummy. Tom Cruise is in it. Tom Cruise isn't in the Mummy. That's Brendan Fraser. Brendan Fraser's in the Mummy. I know that because Brendan Fraser is an outstanding actor. Like, absolutely amazing. Is Tom Cruise in that as well? I can't remember. I kind of feel like if when the Mummy was released, Tom Cruise would have got higher billing than Brendan Fraser. Right. I think along with the rest of the film-going population may have missed this one. So yeah, so for some reason they remade The Mummy in 2017, but with Tom Cruise in it. Right. Wow. Whoa. Yeah, that's interesting. Interesting. I know, but thank you for explaining to the rest of the chat. And the health star with a hydrate, thank you very much. Do appreciate that. Lee, I love my ex-Goodwill in my team. His snout pops up and down. Oh, pop that snoot. Love it. Absolutely love it. Not sure if pulling our legs if being serious. Yeah, Sparky, it's probably best just to leave it. Arnold Schwarzenegger and Ryan Reynolds. Yes. Ryan Reynolds is up there for me. Definitely up there with me. 100 up there for me. 100%. Ryan Reynolds is an outstanding actor. I thought he was fantastic in Deadpool. Thought he was fantastic in Detective Pikachu. To be fair, almost everything that Ryan Reynolds has been in has been amazing. And beyond that, he's a very, very, very fun guy. The 1932 one doesn't have Tom Cruise in it. Not 1932, Emma. It's 1999 with Brendan Fraser. 1932. How old do you think I am? Other than apparently at least 2,000 years old. And Zelda, Limbo as Jesus. Will you accept that I take Kupfu? Wait, why would you not? I'm confused, Zelda. I'm confused. What do you mean? You're over 2,000 years old. You're Jesus. I should have known. I should have known. So as I said, my little girl is here watching, and so is my wife. They want to know the story of Northgate. Oh, I mean, the story of Northgate is a very, very long story. There's a lot of. If I was to go through the full story of Northgate, it may take generations to reach the end. Northgate is very experienced. Has done many things in his life. But Northgate is Northgate. He always wanted more than anything else, than absolutely anything else. Northgate really wanted to be a fisherman. That was his dream from a little child, was to go out on the open ocean and just do fishing. Unfortunately, there's a couple of things that kind of stopped Northgate from being able to do that. The first of which is Northgate is deathly allergic to water, so Northgate has to avoid any water by Northgate needs to avoid it. So that was a problem as well. But the main issue is that Northgate doesn't actually have normal hands like we do. Doesn't have like movable wrists and fingers. Northgate actually has the exact same hands as Lego, just Lego hands. So because of that, Northgate can't reel in on a fishing rod. So that also made it a big problem for Northgate as well. Thankfully though, Northgate was one of those type of people that was able to see a bit of a poor issue, a problem within, and think, you know what, I'm going to take this problem, I'm going to make it a positive. So Northgate travelled all the way to Denmark, and essentially said, make toys using my hands for their hands. So they copied the design of his hands, and that's why Lego characters have those sort of C-shaped hands. It's all because of Northgate. So thankfully, Northgate was able to make this. Northgate was able to take the money that he made from the Lego company, and got himself sent back in time to the Hisui region, where he first got a job as a security guard in Jubilife Village. That is where we met Northgate as well. But yeah, that being said, there's plenty of story left to come, because that's the weird thing with Northgate as well. Because Northgate has travelled back in time, Northgate stories go all the way throughout. All of the way throughout. The official Mummy movie is from 1932. Okay, so Mummy movie. Wait, what was the one in 1932? Oh, Boris Karloff's The Mummy. Yes. In all fairness, that was a fantastic film. Like, no question at all. That was a fantastic film. But yeah, so the Mummy that we're talking about is part of a. Oh no! So yeah, actually, the 99 one was a remake of the 32 one, but they changed the story quite a lot in the new one as well. Yeah, so it successfully pitched this version of a more adventurous and romantic take, whereas the original Mummy, if I remember correctly, and it's been a very long time since I've seen it, essentially had the Mummy come to life and was just sort of making his way around Cairo trying to find a woman. Whereas the Mummy in 1999 it kind of went a bit fancy, a bit sci-fi in ways as well, which is that being said, it was still a really good film. Nuzlike, I've taken Squirtle, will I get it then? Wait, so to take Squirtle and replace it with Kung Fu? You have some catching up to do, Jesus, sir. What's Northgate? Northgate is the character that we've got here on this channel, Hellstar. Zelda, the best actor ever is Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey's also a great actor, no doubt there. Do you really want to start a discussion about who's the best actor? That'd be me, of course. Emma. Knew that. And Zelda, just because that's... They can walk. So yeah, Zelda, I'm going to delete that message just because we don't appreciate that kind of negativity and trying to put other people down, because that is not something we do here at all. Fred, King Fred, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us, but most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And for those of you who don't know Fred already, Fred is an amazing streamer, a wonderful friend of ours as well, but genuinely a wonderful, incredible person. Honestly, I do not have enough positive words to describe Fred. Fred is an absolute superstar. And beyond that, just the most amazing content on Twitch as well. So if you don't follow Fred already, make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button as well. That's what we're all about. I've got a mod here for a second. I could have been that much easier. Go use being a Zine as having no power. You've got the power, Sparky. You've got the power. Rain is a wonderful melody that nature plays. I'll just keep slipping these in if they say good things. Do it, Lee. Do it. Honestly, loving these. Fought for your sword and not even using it. So yeah. So let's take out this Volt Orb. Nice and easy. Oh, being bothered by an Arbok. Grab some raw chicken. Let's empty some of this out again. Lovely. Oh, there's a chikorita. It's quite a big one as well. Ooh, gotta have a look at that. Gotta have a look at that. Lee, who else checks in-game trash cans? I only had one provide so far. A PP up. Lee, so yeah, so I definitely used to do that, like, a lot. To the point of, if I saw a bin in a room, I would always check it. There was not a chance I would miss any. But in the early games, it was normally quite a few that did have something in. Like in red, blue, and yellow, there was probably around 12 bins throughout the entire map that had something in it. But that being said, there was probably a total of like 30 bins total. You talking about Pokemon or something else? Yeah, Pokemon in red, blue, and yellow. Checking the bins. And yeah, so in like red, blue, and yellow, you'd be able. I'm pretty sure you could get a Great Ball from one of them on SSN. There's quite a few different things you could get from different places. But it seems like as the games have gone on, they've added more bins and reduced the amount of bins that have something in it. So I don't find myself checking as much anymore. But yeah, it used to be that every single playthrough of any Pokemon game, I would check every single bin. But yeah, it definitely seems like there's a lot less in the bins now. Maybe it's a comment on maybe it's Pokemon making a comment on society that we are cleaner people than we were 30 years ago. Or it's a comment that that we don't throw anything away anymore. I had noticed that, Lewis, hence I've also got lazy with checking. I'm trying to remember again. Yes. Angry pouting. I don't need a knight. Give me a sword too. Alright, let's have a look at this giant chikorita. Oh, he's so big. Adorable. Adorable. When I actually got a PP up, I went, oh, I got something. Oh, I've definitely been there. And that's the thing, see, I don't know whether it's a good thing or a bad thing, because it's definitely a good thing that, because if they're in less, then you're so much more excited when you do get one. So maybe that's what they're aiming for, just trying to make people more excited about it. Mebs. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe? Maybe. Alright, let's head back to the ominous adjacent village. That's a good way to look at it. Lee, in all fairness, I think it might just be because the way my mind works. It might be the way, sort of like the way I tend to think about things, but I think I generally try to find a positive spin on almost anything. I think it just helps me get through the day. But yeah, I'm gonna say let's be more optimistic. Let's be more positive about things. Let's normalize it. Normalize it. Vernal, welcome in, Vernal. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, Vernal, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Great to have you in here as well, mate. Great to have you in here. Ah, you got me there. Vernal, doing good. Great to hear, mate. Great to hear that you're doing well. Right, let's empty out some of this inventory stuff, shall we? Oh, and a limbo jingle from Lee. Blessed! We are blessed. Love the limbo jingle. Absolutely love the limbo jingle. Oh, is this Pixelmon? It is. So this is actually a mod pack called LimboCraft, which includes the Pixelmon mod as well as a few other little bitsy bobsies. We currently have quite a few incredible streamer friends on the list as well. Oh, Mr. K, Mr. K. Oh my days. Thank you so much. 1,000 bitties. Mr. K, honestly, thank you so much. Always appreciated, but never expected. Mr. K. Welcome in, Mr. K. Welcome in. Thank you so much. As I always say, always. Mr. K. What's happening? Yes, okay, thank you so much. Honestly, as I always say, massively appreciate, but never ever expected. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hello, brother. Hello, Mr. K. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? You've just covered me in bitties. That is how to make an entrance. Mr. K knows how to make it rain. There is no doubt there. But Mr. K, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Mr. K, how are you doing? How's Mrs. K? How's Baby K? And for those of you who don't know Mr. K already, also known as Kitsune's Myth, Mr. K is an absolute superstar on Twitch. Really good friend of ours, an incredible support to the channel. Just genuinely a wonderful person, from literally from toe to the top of Mr. K's hair. There isn't a single cell that isn't 110% fantastic. Literally, Mr. K is out of this world. And beyond that, Mr. K is also an incredible streamer. So make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button if you don't already, because honestly, you will not regret it. Mr. K is the one. Absolute superstar. Oh.
Jimmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadale,
Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome, the Dimmadopest redeem we have on this channel. And I want that hat, I want it. Expensive entrance, but amazing. I've followed Vernal, thank you very much. Honestly, you are going to love Mr. K's content. Mr. K is amazing. Don't you know the legendary myth of the Kitsune who gives away bitties? I actually kind of want to see that made into an actual myth now. Dimmadug, 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 dimmadug. We're doing great. Going to be going out to celebrate Mrs. K's birthday today, since we couldn't on her actual birthday. Honestly, I hope Mrs. K has the most wonderful birthday. I hope you go out somewhere amazing. I hope you love your time out there. Because honestly, if anyone deserves an incredible, wonderful birthday celebration, it is Mrs. K. Mrs. K works so hard. At the same time, she is so kind, so thoughtful, so caring. Genuinely an absolute angel. So yeah, honestly, I hope Mrs. K has the best birthday party day today ever. Always look at the giraffe. Always look at the giraffe. Right, so yes, I was popping stuff away up here. Let's get the things that need cooking out this time. We'll pop those downstairs to cook. I love that one, because googly. Gaze, look at this beautiful person. Look at it. Look. We've got some of that. And we'll take the pork chops out then. Fine. Oh, we can pop one of these in. Pop. We've got the red ones as well. Into that one. There we go. It's looking a little bit better. I'm showing the family the redeems. Love that. Space Ghosty, good morning. Welcome in, Space Ghosty. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, how are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? Let's get a quick shout out going for Space Ghosty as well. And to be fair, for those of you who don't know Space Ghosty already, Space Ghosty is another fantastic streamer. Again, really good friend of ours here on the channel. Does some fantastic Stardew Valley content as well. I know I haven't been able to be active in much of Space Ghosty's chat, but I have been in there on a lurk during a Stardew Valley stream before. Quite recently actually, and yes, the Stardew Valley stream was absolutely amazing, absolutely incredible. So if you don't follow Space Ghosty already, make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button as well. I promise you, you will not regret it. Space Ghosty is amazing. Trying to get the chat. I so felt like I had to come from my right tune headset. Hallelujah! Hallelujah! We love it. We love it. No, thank you so much. I'm having a great morning. Great to hear, Space Ghosty. Great to hear. Oh, K to the sleek Sonia flip it. No problem at all. No problem at all. Let's go for one of those. Fluffy. Ooh. Oh, I'm a very fluffy limbo right now. Sparky, I've just beat the final boss on Birth by Sleep. Yes. As we both cast magic at each other, but mine did slightly more damage. Thought I'd lost. No.
Because I'm a potato.
I am a potato. I am a potato. And Space Ghosty, I'm super good. Just did a yoga session with Mr. Nice Guy. Oh, well, that sounds very nice. Oh, we love that. Absolutely love that. Honestly, he needs like Slipknot roaring on while he's doing that. Oh, no, I used to listen to a bit of Slipknot when I was, when I was back in the day, back into there. But I don't recognise roaring on. Unless you just mean, unless it's not the title of a song, it's just, I just need Slipknot roaring on while I'm doing that. I mean, that's also a very fair point. He'd probably spam me with lightning bolts if I didn't reassure or pet him. Pat, pat. You're right, you. I mean, that's adorable. That is adorable. Chags, welcome in, Chags. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, Chags, how are you doing, my friend? Oh.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, I'm landing across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Love that. Absolutely love that. We've got a Limbo jingle from Chags as well. Blessed. We are blessed. But let's get a shout out going for Chags as well. There we go. There we go. Oh, and a hydrate. Thank you very much, Chags. Do appreciate a hydrate. And Kirby, welcome in, Kirby. How are you doing as well, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for the Dragon Balls as well. Much appreciated. Most importantly, Kirby, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? That's it. You need them roaring on while you headbang. I mean, in all fairness, I can't headbang anymore. Not like I used to. I actually injured myself headbanging when I was younger. I did give myself whiplash headbanging at a gig. Hallelujah to that! And obviously with my chronic neck and back pain, I can't really do it anymore. If you look carefully when I do the sleek Sonya flip it, I actually don't really move my neck that much at all. It's sort of my whole body to try and get it moving, just because it causes me too much pain otherwise. Wait. Since you are Sparky, wouldn't you be more Raichu? I have been noticed.
Born.
Oh, we love the Bulkbusters. We love it. That's what she said. Oh, is he not here for the announcement? Ah, yeah, Mr. K may have missed the announcement. This may be true. Now I know why we couldn't find a Pokemon personification for me, because I'm the trainer. Yes, that's it. That is it. Sounds about right. True. Red Sheep, welcome in, Red Sheep. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Red Sheep, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing today? Limbo Farmer Lewis! Love that. Absolutely love that. And Bonk, welcome in, Bonk. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Bonk, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? What you're doing looks like epic headbanging. I tell you what, and that is it. That is the magic. That is the magic of that's the magic of streaming. It's the magic of TV. But yeah, so essentially, in essence, all I'm doing is I'm distracting you with the hypnotic sway of my hair to make you think that I'm actually, you know, headbanging, but I'm not. It's the whole body that's doing it. Announcement, not me sat in awe of Emma now. I'm just going to point out, I'm not going to be the one to make the announcement. It's not my announcement to make. Shauna, even me a beaded keychain for Geeky Bat. It's MND, Kitsune Smith, and Library Jesus. Oh, Shauna, that is so kind. So kind. The craziest thing is, Shauna, as well, is that I know that Geeky Bat and I don't live a million miles away, to the point that we are constant, because I actually work in a roughly similar area to where Geeky Bat tends to be. So we've had a few attempts to try and meet up, and it just hasn't happened yet. But that's yeah, it's amazing how close some people are that you don't always think would be. And Bonk, good. Came to catch a stream after seeing you in Korgs. Oh yes. Oh, honestly, Korg is an absolute amazing streamer. In fact, let's get a shout out for Korgs. I have so much time for Corgi. Chromatic Corgi is a wonderful streamer, a genuinely amazing person, so incredibly kind, absolutely hilarious, a genuinely wonderful person, just like literally every single inch. Corgi is just absolutely amazing. And beyond that, beyond having an amazing streamer to run the channel, Corgi also has an amazing actual Corgi called Star-Lord in every single stream. And honestly, I've not met anybody that doesn't love Star-Lord. Star-Lord is wonderful. But beyond that as well, Corgi is also wonderful. So, you know what, if anyone's in the chat that doesn't follow Corgi already, make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. You will not regret it. But Bomb, thank you so much for coming across as well. I gotta say, I know that we had a little bit of chat back and forth back in Korg's stream the other day. But yeah, it's great to have you here, and I hope you really enjoy yourself as well. Red Sheep, here we go, the bit I've been waiting for. I'm doing wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic today, as almost always. Thank you. How about the wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, the fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only dinosaur, but Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Louis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, being mother, Xena! We're doing great. Cheers, Red Sheep. Doing good. Oh, I love that one. Absolutely love that one. I'm not going to tell him, just so you know. Limbo, look at your front door in game. I'm looking through my front door and There's a Mr. K at the door. There's a Mr. K. I can see. I can see. Oh, and because the Eternatus is there, I couldn't open the door. The Eternatus was clipping through the wall, so as I tried to open the door to let Mr. K in, all I was doing was Eternatus. Oh dear. Bonk. Here's the Pokeball. Bop in Pale 8. Yeah, that noise whenever you throw a Pokeball at something that can't accept a Pokeball. Yeah, 100%. Oh, I've got to wave at Mr. K as well. They can walk. Love that. I guess it is my turn now, right? I think it is, Sparky. I think it is. Oh, no, come on. We do love Mr. K. We do love Mr. K. Mr. K is the one. Sheepy doesn't know either. Just realised this is true. This is true. There's the announcement. There it is. So, me and Emma started dating. That's not me, by the way. I was just reading out what Sparky's saying. Sparky and Emma started dating. Ha! Welcome in, Ha! How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you so, so much for joining us. But most importantly, Ha, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? It's amazing! It is Holy moly, I think it was the fastest that Limbo has ever said that redeem. I'm trying to get faster. I'm trying to get faster. Mr. K be peeping through the door. I saw Mr. K doing a peep. Lurky, lurky. Hello, game, Mr. K. I mean, Minecraft, Mr. K. Yeah, Kirby, yeah. No, Sparky and Ducky have never been dating. In fact, yeah, I mean, Ducky's not been available since she's streamed on Twitch.
No, Ducky's been good with since like before the start of the pandemic, I think.
Yeah. So yeah. Wow, Lewis, you're married. I know, Sparky. Out of nowhere. How did that happen? Good old For It vibes. Oh yes. Did I bought her for a roll? I remember. Why do you have a half-naked man in your basement, Mr. K? I'm gonna say you word it that way, and it sounds bad. What's actually happening is Northgate needed somewhere to stay. And honestly, getting Northgate to be fully clothed at all times is an effort. It is an absolute effort. So yes. But yeah, don't worry about the half-naked man in my basement. It is just Northgate. It's fine. In about 5 more tries, Limbo's going to say Red Sheep's paragraph faster than a rap god. I don't feel that everyone is more happy about it than we are. Oh, I love that. And I'm good. Did Corgi inform about the fact that everyone in the International Friends Group thing we did had Mahoishin as well? Oh, amazing. I actually didn't realise that that Korgs knew Mahoishi. That's blown my mind a little bit.
I knew that.
Oh, you knew that already? Oh, I had no idea. I had no idea. Gonna say I've known Mahoishi since, well, sort of like day dot, like when we first sort of started. So yeah, 100%, 100%. You haven't seen the serious smile on my face, and he texts me. Aww. And what with whips too? Mr. K, they are not whips. They are not whips. It is actually just because Northgate really enjoys macrame. That's all it is. It's just macrame threads. Oh, cuddle plush, trainer's choice. Oh, what should we go for today? What should we go for today? I love that. I love that. You know what? I'm thinking Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur can come join us for a little bit. Thank you very much for this, Shauna. Massively appreciate cuddling the Bulbasaur. You got a selfie this afternoon. I was getting worried. Yeah, don't worry, Mr. K. Don't worry, Mr. K. It's just Northgate. Northgate and his little hobbies. Mahoishi's Corgi's oldest mod. That has utterly blown my mind. Like, utterly blown my mind. Because I've been in Korg streams so many times and never caught Mahoishi there. We must, I mean, obviously we're on very different time zones, Mahoishi and I, so that makes a lot of sense as well, but what? That slow head turn, Jags, I'm glad you appreciated that. Sparky, there's a secret hidden boss. Is that in Kingdom Hearts? Oh no, Sparky. Can you do it? Can you do it? Of course you can. You've got this. You've got this. Didn't know this has turned into self-negotiations already. They said you want to know after work. Spark and whisper a clip. Not so secret anymore. Hey. Right. Oh, cute little Bulbasaur. Honestly, Bulbasaur is adorable. It is adorable. Gen 1 had some fantastic starters, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, some really, really good starters. I was about to say, Xena, do we have Charmander push? But I think we do now, don't we?
Yes. We have all of the Kanto starters.
Yeah. Was it your sister that got us the Kanto starters? Got you the Kanto starters?
She got the Charmander. We already had Squirtle and Bulbasaur.
Ah, yeah. Ah, yes. And that completed the Kanto starters. That wasn't working. Love the Dreamland Redeem. Absolutely love it. Oh, you even clipped the slow head turn, Chags. Oh, amazing. Amazing. Oh, I love that. I love that so much.
It's such a good clip.
Oh, did you just watch it? Oh, I really want to see that one get high up on the clips. I really want to see that one get really high up on the clip list. So yeah, anybody who's not watched that clip yet, watch it now. Watch it. I'm putting it in the channel again. Love the cute walk. Absolutely love the cute walk. Chags approved. Oh, and a posture check, Chags. Thank you very much. Do appreciate a posture check. Always do. Yeah, the Bulbasaur fell off. That. Yeah, the Bulbasaur is definitely not made to stay on the head. It could say I've actually generally got quite good balance for balancing things on the head, but it's made difficult with the headphones on top is all. All right, so I'm still trying to empty out more of my inventory. Oh, so close. And then those last two bits. And let's see what we've got. We'll put my hat back on. There we go. Iron base, Pokeball lid. They can go downstairs. That's over there. Those are upstairs. Okay. Okay. There's my access for those. The laters. Razor Claw. Razor Claw. Let's pop you maybe over here. For the now. Hyper potions, they need to go next to super potions. PP max. Oh, we love that one. We absolutely love that. That's a PP up, and this is a PP max. The PP max goes on the end. Upgrade is for Evo, and Revival is for healing. So, where do we have other? There we go. So we'll put the Revival Herb down here, next to the Energy Powder and the Heal Powder. The Upgrade can go there. Pokeballs need to go elsewhere downstairs. Okay, so it's just the Pokeball bits now. Miss K, if you have white cavestone, I'll take them. Oh, it's M&D! M&D, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us, but most importantly, how are you doing? How was your stream? How'd it go? Thank you so much for sharing your community with us. For those of you who don't know M&D already, M&D is amazing. Such a good friend of ours here, an amazing support. Genuinely though, a wonderful, incredible, amazing streamer. Top quality content every single stream. Cannot promote M&D enough. Beyond all that, genuinely a wonderful person to be around. So kind, so wonderful, hilarious. Definitely deserves a follow. So if you don't follow M&D already, make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button as well. Spread that Limbo love, get everybody growing together. That's what we like to see. But yeah, M&D, thank you so much. And for those of you who have just come in with the raid as well, if you don't know who I am, my name is Limbo Lewis, aka Twitch Jesus. I don't know where that nickname came from. But I'm a Pokemon streamer, and I stream 4 days of the week on Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, and it is always Pokemon content. Today, for example, we are doing our Crafter Day, Saturday Crafter Day, where we do Minecraft, but it is Pokemon within Minecraft. As you can see by coming out of the front door of the house, we've got the Pukey-Mukus, we've got the Pink Urchins, we've got the Krabbies. We've got lots of Krabbies. A lot of Pukey-Mukus as well. This is the problem with living on the sea. But yeah, I'm also making my way through chat. So if anyone's said anything, saying hello or anything like that, I will make my way down. So please bear with me. Miss K, if you have white cave, I assume you mean white cave crystal, Mr. K. And we do have... Oh, it might be lacking white. Yeah, it seems like I've got pretty much everything except white at the minute. But I can see what we can do to help you out with that as well, Mr. K. Not a problem at all. I need so many. It's hard. You've got this, Sparky. You've got this. Full faith. Full faith. And here we go, Chags. Here come the Cubones. It was M&D. Here come the Cubones. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. HD. Here come the Cubones. Welcome in as well. Is it a maid? Thank you, sir. I'm knackered. Long COVID's killing me. Oh, M&D, I'm so sorry. I do truly hope you feel better soon. Sending you all that positive energy and all that Limbo love. But honestly, thank you so much. But truly, if you need to get yourself some rest, honestly, it's totally fine. If you need to dip to get yourself some rest, honestly, the most important thing for me is your health. So yeah, make sure to look after yourself, M&D. Make sure to keep yourself hydrated, keep yourself comfy and cozy. But yeah, honestly, I'm sending you all the positivity, M&D, all the Limbo love. Make sure to get some rest, mate. Did you get the shiny Roly-Coly in the end? No, 666 encounters. Big oofs. Oh, Ha with a stretch and hydrate. Thank you very much, Ha. Always appreciate a stretcher, Rooney. Oh. 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 That does help. That does help. But yes, White Cave Crystals. Yes, I seem to be lacking in that at the moment, Mr. K. But drop me a message to remind me, and I'll see what I can do to help you out. Because I'm pretty sure I found a cave, a crystal cave, not far from my base. What is rest? I got work soon. M&D. And to be fair, you know what? Massive credit for you. Massive respect that even when you're not feeling too well, you're still going out there, earning that crust. Honestly, big respect, M&D. Big respect. You know you're anime addicted when you know Japanese songs without learning Japanese. Well, Emma, see, you say that. There's a song for me that is really weird for that as well. Because again, if you're anime addicted, you probably will have a bit of understanding about little bits of Japanese. You'll probably picked up little bits, just because it is something that's linked with something you're so passionate about. And someone else, as I'm someone who is also passionate about anime, I totally agree with you. What throws me? That dog is my spirit animal, my absolute spirit animal. Yeah, the song that gets me, which is really, really weird, is We Know the Way from Moana. For some reason, and I don't know how, because I definitely don't speak the Polynesian language. I'm not sure which Polynesian language they used for the songs in Moana as well, but for some reason, that song, without ever having read the lyrics, I can do it spot on. Like, spot on. I actually forget the English lyrics more than I do the Polynesian lyrics. How? Why? I don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know. I mean, don't get me wrong, I've probably, I have probably watched Moana and listened to the songs a lot. But yeah, it just blows my mind that literally as soon as that song comes on, straight away I'll get probably 98% of the Polynesian stuff right. And then probably about 85% of the English stuff right. I just don't get it. And Ha, I'm a head out. Have a great rest of your stream. Ha, thank you so much for popping in. Honestly, it means the absolute world. So thank you so much. But I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And I can't wait to catch up with you again real soon. Thank you so much. I'm vibing on Eido's Usiwa for 2 hours now. Ooh, Emma. Ooh. Emily, gonna go eat for work, my dude. Have a great stream. No problem at all, Emily. Once again, thank you so much for the raid. Massively appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day at work. I hope it's not too stressful for you. Hope there's not too much going on and you can have a nice resting, relaxing day. And then hopefully you can get home nice and quick and get yourself some more rest. Chags, I can understand Lag Train, so I've listened to it so much. Kays, my wife speaks no Japanese, but knows the song to almost every anime I watch. Yes, Kays, love that. I mean, to be fair, one of the first ones that stuck in my head was Chow La Hecha La. I don't think I'll ever forget that, like, at all. I still don't know at all what it means. Chags, she's learning in secret. That's it, Chags. That's it. You've got it. HD, welcome in, HD. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us as well. But most importantly, HD, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? You know what? I'm not too bad. Thank you so much for asking as well. Massively appreciate that. Now, I have this with all the Noragami and Naruto openings. To be fair, I'm probably quite similar with the Sword Art Online opening and closing credits. I'm pretty solid with those. Oh, the Fairy Tail openings. Oh, they are so good. They are so good. Yeah, Sparky, Space Ghosty, I'm totally with you on that. Totally with you on that. Yeah, all the Bleach and Fairy Tail openings. Oh, I love Fairy Tail. Fairy Tail is so good. It actually surprises me that it doesn't come up in more people's, like, top animes. Because I literally binged the entirety of it. Like, from episode 1 all the way through Fairy Tail Zero, Fairy Tail Final Season, the movies, everything. And I was just massively impressed all the way through. Massively impressed. It surprised me it doesn't appear on more people's favourite animes. They make fun of power of friendship. Do they? Boyfriend was all of it as well. Yes, Space Ghosty, yes. So as I was mentioning before, I think what we're gonna do. He named his dog Happy. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that so much. Oh, Happy is such a great name for a dog. Such a great name for a dog. Cute. Aye, sir. Although, ironically, you'd think maybe name a cat Happy. But that also being said, they are not cats. They are exceeds. So in that case, neither a dog nor a cat is an exceed. So yeah, either a dog or a cat. Yeah. No, I'm putting myself back into it. I'm like, yes, I'm agreeing with this again. Aye, sir. Oh, what a great show. What an absolutely amazing show that was. I was supposed to be putting a couple of these things away downstairs. Putting them away. Bump, bump.
Well done. Here come the test results. You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Don't you listen, Rude. Don't you listen. That is just GLaDOS being rude. That is just GLaDOS being rude. But Rude, most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? Thank you so much for joining us. Always an absolute pleasure to see you. But most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Chags. I mean, if we're talking specifically anime openings, I have 18if, ReZero, Gintama, Detective Conan. I know some of the songs by heart, having never looked up the lyrics. Beatless, and the Wolf's Rain opening, although that one is in English. Wolf's Rain opening is great. Stray is a great song. I actually haven't seen Wolf's Rains, so I have got it on my list though, so I know it's something to watch. Good morning, everyone, or afternoon, respectfully. Appreciate that, Rue. I do appreciate that. And you know what? Let's just pop that final remaining bit of fence in there, so it's out of the way. Lovely, lovely. Chaos Sales! Chaos, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Thank you so much for joining us as well. Honestly, massively, massively appreciated. Clicking everything that I shouldn't be clicking. Need to carry on with my fairy tale. I just use all my spare time, even walking or Pokemoning. Need to make some more anime time. Yeah, I'm the same at the minute, with especially as there's quite a few different Pokemon games that I'm trying to play as well. Then between work, Wolf's Rain had something like 25 to 26 episodes, so it's decently long. I mean, to be fair, 25 to 26 episodes isn't too bad at all. That's that wouldn't take me too long, so I might maybe I'll try and pick that up. That's a thought. That is a thought. Right, let me grab some food. Do a quick munch. Munchy, munchy, munch. Lovely, lovely. Pop that onto one side. And Chaos doing sort of okay. Slightly worried about some of my friends, but otherwise fine. Oh, Chaos, I hope everything's okay with your friends. Hope it's nothing too serious. But again, as always, sending you all that positive energy, all that Limbo love, and fingers crossed everything works out right. Now, as I mentioned at the start of the stream as well, let me just move across to the just chatting screen for just a second. As I mentioned earlier on in the chat, we are going to be looking to swap over games, because as I was saying, as I was coming up to today's stream, I was realizing more and more that the only things I've got left to do in preparation for the gym challenge are pretty much only things I can do off stream, because they'll be giving too many things away for people challenging and stuff like that. So I'm going to look to continue that off stream in preparation for the server for the gym challenge to go live on the server. So what I'm thinking we're going to do is we are going to swap over the game and move over to a little bit of Legends Arceus, as we do have some more stuff to do on Legends Arceus. Actually, a little bit more than I expected as well. So I was playing Arceus this morning a little bit. See, I was asking a little bit. I was trying to do a little bit more on Legends Arceus to try and get the shiny charm, and I had been told that you didn't need the legendaries to get the shiny charm to complete the dex. It was only the main part of the dex. Unfortunately, what I was told was not correct. So I've spent all this time, trying to train the little things up so I can get the level 10 dex entry in Legends Arceus for them. And I had so much time that I could have been training up some of the legendaries that I'd got, or catching them or something like that. So
you know what it is?
What?
I've worked out what it is. It's you don't need the legendaries to complete the game, but you need the legendaries to get the shiny charm.
Exactly.
Because you don't have to have the shiny charm to complete the game.
Yeah, and there's also legendaries / mythicals that you don't need for it either. Yeah. So Shaman, Darkrai, and at least one other. Yeah. But apparently Arceus you do.
Yeah.
Which is okay. So that is what we're going to that's what we're going to jump over to and start doing in just a few moments as well. So we're going to so essentially I've got level 10 dex on everything except the legendaries. So that is what we're going to start doing on stream once we get round to it as well. Right, let me catch up on the chat that I missed while I was trying to explain that as well. Chaos, I'm following your wife now though, because she got recommended to me. Oh, Chaos, honestly, Xena's content is amazing. If you enjoy the content here, you will adore Xena's content, 100%. And Rue, so Lewis, I'm playing through Kingdom Hearts for the first time. Chag's doing good, just kind of dumbfounded that I haven't played it yet. It's such a good game though, such a good game. I've actually never completed Kingdom Hearts. I did play quite a bit of the first one, but that's about it. But I would love to do more. Mr. K, sadly I've got to go, but have an amazing stream, my brother, and have an awesome day, afternoon, night. Mr. K, thank you so much. Honestly, massive Limbo loss for you. You're an absolute superstar. There aren't enough words. There aren't enough words to describe how amazing my brother from the other side of the Atlantic is. So once again, if you don't follow Mr. K already, make sure to go on to Kitsune's Myths channel. Click that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. Honestly, he's amazing. So hard, Sparky, you've got this. I wish I could watch anime after dinner. I do sometimes, but after my dinner at 8, I get all sleepy. You know, that's easily done. Easily done. I'm a bit of a night owl, but Xena's definitely more of an early bird. So so we kind of experience a little bit of that as well. Sparky for any help, Chaos. Yeah, I can help. Message me if you need help. Oh, love that. Love that. Jags, posture check. Thank you very much, Jags. Have you caught everything, Lewis? So, Sparky, I have caught and got everything to level 10 of the regular Pokemon. The only things I haven't got are the legendaries. I've got both the Dialga and Palkia. And I've seen Azelf? One of the 3 Late Guardians. I've seen one of the 3 Late Guardians, but that's it. Because I thought to myself, I'm not gonna bother touching those until I've got the shiny charm. It's not because I expected to shiny hunt those. I know that I can't shiny hunt those, but I just kind of thought I'll do that. I'll get the shiny charm, and then I'll start going to it. Yeah. This is what I've learned today, Sparky. This is what I've learned today. But it's like Xena was saying. It's probably just a bit of miscommunication from the fact that you don't need the legendaries to complete the game, but you do to get the shiny charm. So I think there was just some miscommunication through that. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take a very swifto breako. Whilst I go on break, we're generally around that sort of time where I normally need to take a break to stretch out my neck and back. As some of you may or may not know, I do suffer with chronic neck and back pain, so I generally have to take a little bit of a break just to stretch myself out properly every couple of hours. Otherwise, I'm in agony for the rest of the day. But when I get back from our break, we will go straight into Legends Arceus. We'll work on collecting some of those legendaries, trying to get their dexes up to level 10 as well. The advantage to this is also means that I get to go through the little story parts of those quests with you all as well. And I know how much you really enjoy the voice acting on Legends Arceus, so that's going to be a lot of fun as well. But yeah, so I'm going to take this opportunity for a very swift breako. Please stick around, as I won't be gone too long. But whilst I'm gone, I will play some ads, so we don't have so many ads playing throughout the rest of the stream. I much prefer ads to appear whilst I'm not actually here. So hopefully that should mean we can go through the rest of the stream without too much interruption. But beyond that, I will also leave you on our BRB screen, which has some of our favourite clips from the channel, the top ranked clips for this channel on this screen here as well. So you get to see exactly all the wholesome chaos that you would normally expect to see here as well. But whilst I'm gone, I will be as efficient as possible. I'll have a quick catch a pee, I'll refresh my hydration station, and I shall be right back. So please stick around, and I shall be right back. You guys doing?
Wait.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are, sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of the flag across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Oh, I love the Borkbusters.
Three, two, one.
So there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Your bits are everywhere.
Just put my headphones on. Just.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Oh, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Oh, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries. Look how much the Alolan Dugtrio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing?
Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens!
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Cherry!
You and your side up, having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big. Manic Man, Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Oh, I can't show it this way, 1 sec. There we go. It does have...
Oh, sorry.
The bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm going to pat his man... Oh,
Ah.
sorry! I was trying to pet your man bun. I forgot that you have... I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real, people. And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we whip our hair back and forth. We whip our hair back and forth. We whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, gosh, what just killed it? Whoa.
Yes, Chags. Yeah! Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I love that redeem. I love that hat. I want that hat. When I grow up, I want to be Doug Dimmadome.
What did you say when I grow up I want to be that hat?
All that. Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens! Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, gosh, what just killed it? Whoa.
Oh, I can't show it this way, 1 sec. There we go. It does have...
Oh, sorry.
The bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm going to pat his man... Oh,
Ah.
sorry. I was trying to pet your man bun. I forgot that you have... I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real, people. Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena.
He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible, right? Are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Right, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
Yes, Chags.
Jimmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadale, Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale.
Yeah! Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I love that redeem. I love that hat. I want that hat. When I grow up, I want to be Doug Dimmadome.
What can you say when I grow up, I want to be that hat?
Oh, all that. Oh, I love the Porkbusters.
Oh.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Well, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Oh, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries. So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is...
And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth, that's what we do. The hair! So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this.
Cherry!
You and your side up, having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man, Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's how much the Alolan Dug Trio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop.
Wait! What the hell happened? What?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are, sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of a planet across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Your bits are everywhere.
Just put my headphones on. Just.
Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got What a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Look how much the Alolan Duck Trio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. Your bits are everywhere.
Just put my headphones on. Just. What are you?
So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is...
And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Hello again, Lim buddies and lurkers alike. I have returned. I am back from my break. I'm all stretched out. I've had a little caterpie, refreshed hydration station, and I'm ready to go for the rest of the stream. Very, very good. We will just need to change the scene. So I'll catch up on the chat, say hello to everybody, and then I will get that sorted as well. Oh, Chags the Hydrate and Limbo jingle. Well, fair enough. Might as well get that done now. Thank you, Chags. The Limbo jingle for Kirby. Blessed. We are blessed with that Limbo jingle. Listening to Eurobeat, specifically Rocky Dance. Enjoy, Chags. Enjoy. I can remember a time when I was complaining I didn't have enough Limbucks to spend on jump scares, but now I am rich. All the Limbucks. Got 100k ready to go. You can name a lot of things. You're clearly more rich. Only on Twitch though. No, the emote. Oh, it's awful when that happens. And to be fair, I tend to type my emotes out, and the amount of times I do them wrong. Oh, all the time. I like this emote. It's good emote. Oh, the giant Pika. Pika. Chag, save me from this reputation shattering moment. Welcome back, Louise. Thank you, Lee. Welcome back. Thank you, Emma. Massively appreciate that. Sparky, I'm rich IRL if I don't buy anything for the next 30 years. Could name a lot of Pokemon, Sparky. It could be done. It could be done. Right, let me just quickly change on to our Legends Arceus. Can you hear me now? Hello, hello, I'm back. I hope I'm back. Am I back? I'm back! Yes, yes. Okay, we fixed it, we fixed it. Oh, it had to be something, didn't it? Something had to go. Something had to go. But yeah, so now we are going to jump on to Legends Arceus. So let's change the title. There we go, Legends Arceus, and we will change the title to Let's Get Those Legendaries. Push for the shiny charm. Hey, and that is Pokemon Legends Arceus. And let's also just have another quick look on the videos. And I'm looking for this. Copy. Zip. Paste. Copy. Paste. Done. Okay, I think that should be fine. I think that should now be working. Okay, that should work. That should work. Okay, let's oop, crash. Uh-oh. If you do colon then type part of the emote, it should pop up. That's very true as well. Yeah, if I do colon and then limbo, they all pop up. So I appreciate that. That's a good little tip. Just Lewis, whole team and backs up in an Nuzlocke, just everything called Sparky. Yes. Fixing as we speak. I was fixing it. Oh no, oh no. Everyone else's screen go black. Stream broke. Twitch died. Lewis, no. You're muted. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Muted, unmuted, fixed it. The whole world ended for a whole 2 seconds there. But much in the way as OG Jesus did, when my streams die, generally 3 minutes later, I do return. Did not know that. Lewis, I need a slap. M&D, why do you need a slap? You don't need a slap at all. We are definitely not about that violent life. We are not about the violent life. My mic was facing the wrong way the entire stream. M&D, did that affect sound quality, or is it just visually the wrong way on your stream? Did it affect the sound? Oh, M&D, no. It worked fine though. Oh, that's good. Oh no. Oh, the joys. Yeah, see, that's the thing with mics, and I think now I used to work as a sound tech. I used to do quite a lot of sound tech work, so I do like, I know a lot of that stuff. But a lot of people, especially when they're coming onto Twitch, they've never really like had to understand the difference between types of mics and things like that. And I know that with Xena we had to sort of go through little bits and stuff like that. And to be fair, Xena's setup is now much better than mine as well. But yes, so it's one of those things that if you've never worked in the industry, it's not something you immediately think you need to know. Like, do I need X mic or Y mic? Do I need this or that? So it's not something that immediately comes to mind. To be fair, the one mistake I see so many streamers do, so many streamers do, is if they have a mic and then they have a windsock and they put the windsock on the top. So the windsock is normally like a foam cover for the top of the for the top of the mic. If you're streaming indoors, do not put a windsock on the mic. All it will do is distort your voice. The windsock is only there for when you are doing outdoor recordings. But so many people go, oh, a mic. Mics have that foam on the top, and then put it on and leave it on. And I'm like, oh, no. The thing that people actually need for that kind of thing is a pop filter, which is normally a thin bit of material that goes in front of the microphone as well. So it's a little bit different, but it's all those things that you don't really think of. Software Taco, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Honestly, thank you so much for being here and sharing your community with us as well. But Software Taco, how was your stream? And most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? And for those of you who have just come in, if you don't know who I am, my name is Limbo Lewis, aka Twitch Jesus. I'm a Pokemon streamer who streams 4 days of the week on Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays from 2 PM BST on every single one of those days. But I'm just making way through the chat now, so please bear with me in case anyone said hello. But before I do that as well, for anyone who doesn't know Software Taco already, Software Taco is an amazing streamer, really, really good friend of ours as well. Can't recommend Software Taco enough. Make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. Spread that Limbo love. Let's get everybody all growing together. That's what we like to see. That is what we like to see. Now, I actually haven't had a chance to catch one of Taco's streams as of yet, but it is definitely something I have got on my list of things to do as the time goes on. So yeah, definitely make sure to check out Software Taco if you don't follow them already. Makori? Muck. I'm going to call you Muck for now. But please let me know how best to pronounce your name, as I'm normally absolutely awful at it. But thank you so much for coming in. I hope you have a wonderful time with us, and most importantly, how are you doing, Muck? How are you doing? Sparky, thank you for the welcome raider message, and thank you for the shout out as well. Massively appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hello. Oh, shucks. Taco, you're amazing. Oh, you're amazing. Emma Writer and I talked about work and stuff, and I seriously thought he was complaining about his boss at work, but apparently he was still talking about Kingdom Hearts. But I gave him this wise advice about when people are putting you down, but he was actually talking about how much damage the boss does. Sometimes I feel like such a banana sometimes. That reminded me so much of one of Xena's clips. Also, for those of you who aren't aware, Xena is an amazing Pokemon streamer, and also my wife. Xena is absolutely incredible. You can see her popping up here. If you don't follow Xena already, make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button as well. But yeah, on Xena's channel, Xena has a redeem that is something along the lines of they asked me if I had a type, and I said grass type. They weren't talking about the Pokemon. They were talking about the guys. And that just really made me think of that. I just really did. It is an amazing redeem on Xena's channel as well. So funny. Kay's family loves you. Keep being you. Jesus plus Jim Carrey equals Limbo. Oh, Kay's, thank you so much. To be fair, what an amazing like pair of people to be compared to. So honestly, thank you so much. I've always had a lot of respect for Jim Carrey's acting. I think he's a fantastic actor, a brilliant comedic actor especially. But that being said, I also really enjoyed a lot of his more serious stuff as well. Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind is incredible. Love that. It was cute though. Can't complain about my work boss yet. Yet. The important word there is yet, Sparky. No, don't let them know I have feelings. Feelings. No feelings. Oliver, welcome in, Oliver. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Taco, so close to affiliates. Yeah, so hopefully anybody who doesn't follow Software already, make sure to get across there, click that link, smash that follow button, and help Taco to get to affiliate. We're all about that. 100% we're all about that. Just need 3 concurrent viewers. So yeah, so the more people that follow Taco, the better, because that means we've got more people who will hopefully be around when you next go live. So again, everybody, make sure to spread that Limbo love and get that follow done for Taco as well. Right, please bear with me 1 second, as I just realised I should probably get my Switch controller. It's gonna make it very difficult to do the to do Legends Arceus without it. Hello. Sparky, happy to chat to you, but I'm vanishing for 7 months, vanishing to the world of work. Sparky, you will be missed. You will be missed, but we are going to be right here, ready and waiting for when you come back as well. That Redeemer, I've been in that situation as well. I told them I like dark types, some friends thought I like black people. Nothing wrong with that, by the way. Like I always say, when it comes down to it, people are people. all those other different things you can put in front of the word person or people. For me, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. People are people, and we love people. That's what matters. But yeah, I can imagine that could have been quite the awkward situation, Emma, when if they thought you were being racist. Oh, we don't like that. Right, let's turn the background music off. So we've got the game music on. We can hear that beautiful Pokemon Legends Arceus music in the background now. Sparky, wait, you can put things in front of people. You can, but I don't recommend it. Let's not talk about the skin discussion too much, though. That was not my intention. Exactly, Emma. We won't go any further into that. But yeah, I'm very much of the opinion that you know, it's the yeah, people are people. We should all, as Meowth says in Pokemon the first movie, is one of my favorite quotes from a film. We do have a lot in common. The same earth, the same air, the same sky. Maybe if we started looking at what's the same instead of always looking at what's different, well, who knows? And that amazes me that way back when the original first Pokemon movie came out, Meowth had it exactly right, had it spot on. And clearly, so many people watched that film and didn't remember that, because there are so many people now who don't think about what makes us the same, and too many people are so focused on what makes us different. When it really comes down to it, we are all humans. Yeah, we're all humans. We're all fighting the same fight. We're all living the same. We're all living to try and live the best life we can. That is what it all comes down to. We're just all trying to live the best life we can. So let's just be people. Let's just be people. Let's all be one. All be combined. All be united for once. For once, just once in life, once in humanity's existence, can we all be united? It's not going to happen in my generation. It's not going to happen in my lifetime. But we can be the change that we want to see. We can be that change if we start being more positive. If we start thinking of people as people rather than pigeonholing people into all these different sections. That all that does is helps to segregate us, to separate us, to break us apart. Nah, we need to be united, 100%. Let's be that change. We will start that. We will start the positivity movement, 100%. They always moan when I put things in front of them. Cardboard cutout of Danny DeVito, and they moan. I mean, Sparky, of all the things, like, a cardboard cutout of Danny DeVito at least would be something that most people could step over. Danny DeVito is like, what, 3'6"? Danny DeVito, though, what an amazing man. What an amazing man. Got so much time for Danny DeVito as well. Something that not a lot of people know about Danny DeVito. So Danny DeVito and his wife is called Rhea Perlman. Both of them are actors, and they actually both they actually acted as a couple in the Roald Dahl, in the film based on the Roald Dahl book Matilda, in the 90s. And what was really interesting about that film as well is that the girl who played Matilda, her mother either became ill with or died of cancer whilst Matilda was being filmed. So Danny DeVito and Rhea Perlman, who played Matilda's abusive parents in the film, did everything they could to make her feel comfortable and to try and take her mind off of everything that was going on. So essentially every single day they would spend hours outside of their working time together. They took her to the zoo, they took her to museums, they took her to play parks. They essentially took her under their wing, and it's beautiful things like that that really make me feel really good, that really make me feel happy. To know that there are such wonderfully kind people in the world, like Danny DeVito, like Rhea Perlman. So yeah, 100%, 100%. Danny DeVito is up there, massively up there. I mean, a fantastic actor as well, and Rhea Perlman as well, another fantastic actor. But genuinely wonderful people. Wait, who are we talking about? Sounds too good to be true. Danny DeVito and Rhea Perlman looked after the girl who played Matilda in the 90s film Matilda, based on the books by Roald Dahl. Because the girl who played Matilda, her actual real life mother was became incredibly ill or died. I can't quite remember. And yeah, so Rhea Perlman and Danny DeVito took her under their wing and looked after her and sort of kept her mind off everything that was going on. Like I said, wonderful people, wonderful people. I now know that quote. Northgate's idea. It's always Northgate's idea. I literally had to Google who that was because I didn't connect the name with a face, and I'm just wondering what kind of people you know. Tag nodders. Limbo for president. Limbo for president of the world. You know what? Maybe this is it. Maybe, you know, there's always been all these conspiracy theories of like the Illuminati or, you know, a shadow cabal of people who control the world. It's all a new world order and that kind of stuff. Turns out, maybe we've got it wrong. Turns out that conspiracy theory was only ever a conspiracy theory. Instead, it was a prediction for me to unite the world. But see, that scares me though. That scares me. I mean, obviously it's never going to happen. But let's say that the offer was put forward to me, Limbo. We've got an opportunity here for you to become president of the world. The one thing that would scare me about that is the old phrase, you know, absolute power corrupts absolutely. If I had all of that power, would I become one of the nasty people that we always talk about? Would I? It's happening. It's happening. Did you forget to update title? It should be updated. Let me double check. Could have sworn it said Minecraft earlier. Yeah, so JJ, I did do Minecraft in the first half of the film. I did do my first half of the film, first half of the stream. So yeah, so we did do Minecraft earlier on. It's still funny to do. Never mind, I don't want to know. Ignorance is bliss. They did. I read that too. Yes, and it's just the most beautiful thing. I'm way older than I am. Same. Yeah, did you get to it? Because someone said Minecraft earlier. So yeah, so we were doing Minecraft earlier, and we've changed games, so we're now going to Arceus. I'll be your knight, Lewis, and keep you on the straight and narrow. Sparky, 100%. You are definitely going to be there on my. 100%. If I'm going to be, if we're going this way, I am definitely having a round table like King Arthur, and a table of knights. 100%. I want Xena to be the first lady. I don't care if you don't want to be the president. Xena deserves this. Yes. No, of course. If I take the role of president or emperor or ruler, I shall. Xena will of course be. Xena will of course be first lady. To be fair, she'll probably be joint president of the world. Xena would deserve it equally as much as me. 100%. JJ, double gets Thunderwave. Didn't know that. I didn't know that either. But you know what? I kind of get it because you know, woolly jumpers create static. Like if you're wearing a really thick woolly jumper and you like shuffle and stuff, then it will build static energy. So so you know, that kind of makes sense. Part of me kind of feels like maybe Wooloo and Double should be able to learn something like Spark as well. Oh, so yeah, you're getting me there. You're getting me with that one. I like that. Oliver Twitch Jesus will rule the world. Oh, I'm not about ruling. I just want everyone to be happy. I just want everyone to be positive. There's a way to keep yourself from becoming corrupted. Always thinking 10 times about whether your choice will do more good than harm, and looking at a choice from every possible angle. See again, and that does kind of work with the way my brain works. So maybe I might be right. Maybe I might be right. On second thought, it sounds mean towards Lewis. Flashback to me being savage on a certain funeral. Oh no. Do I want to know which funeral? I probably don't. Maybe whisper it to me. Maybe it's something I don't want to hear in chat. King and Queen, power couple. King Limbo and Queen Xena. My brain more of a Brian right now. Oh, Brian. Sort it out, Brian. Very shouldn't. It's been 8 years of still life. It's funny, but so bad. You don't, Lewis. Yeah, drop it to me in a whisper. I think, weirdly enough, I think I'd probably appreciate the joke. Would I appreciate it in chat? Sounds like I probably wouldn't. I'll tell you on Discord, Lewis. Thank you, Emma. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. But right, so let's jump over to the game screen. There we are. Oh, it's showing the wrong screen. Ah, there we go. Fixed it. So what we need to do then is have a look at our missions, play to the lakes. So we need to make our way to the lakes. So we'll go to Obsidian Fieldlands first. When you spot someone you know on Bumble. Ooh, Lee. Because that's the thing. Is it someone you know and would like to know better? Or it's someone you know and you're thinking, what are you doing here? Okay, and we need to make our way down to Lake Verity. But on the way to Lake Verity, we'll go and grab this lost satchel while we're there. Where is the satchel? It's over there! Onwards to the satchel! Not been there. See, Bumble, unfortunately, was probably a bit after my time. I don't think Bumble was out when I was last single. Okay, now we make our way to Lake Verity, the plate of the lakes. I think the emote says the latter. The meltdown! Yeah, what are you doing here? I do know him from Pokemon Go. I'll get on with him, but not interested in that way. That's fair, Lee. That's fair. I'm gonna say it's the worst thing. The worst thing is if you see someone you know on Bumble that you know isn't single, and it's like, oh, what do? Especially if you know the person they're currently in a relationship with as well. Now, I'm very much against cheating. I'm normally as a lot of you know, I'm generally quite laid back about a lot of things. I'm not the type to get very angry about things or anything like that. But if there's one thing I just cannot abide by, it's cheating. If you're not happy in a relationship, end the relationship. Then go and find somebody else. But don't mess about with someone's feelings like that. That's so wrong. It's not right. It's not right. Oh, Chags, the posture check and hydrate. Thank you very much, Chags. Much appreciated. We shall check on that posture. Very nice. Oh, damn, I need to go. Sparky, do not be late. Do not be late. At least same Lewis. It's fair that people are not always happy in relationships, but there's no need to string others or hurt others along. Exactly that. Exactly that. I've got time, but I've got to eat before I go. Sparky, get yourself some food. It's going to be important. You got a long shift. But yeah, get yourself some food. Then get yourself ready for work. But gonna say we'll keep your seat warm for you, Sparky. We'll keep your seat warm for you. Okay. I'm gonna go make food and I'll let you know when I'm leaving. No problem at all, Sparky. No problem at all. But in case, because you know what I'm like with chat as well. There's a good chance I will. I'll be falling behind on chat. So I don't want you to have to wait for my response. So and you might not even wait for my response anyway. So. But yeah, the point I think the point I'm trying to make is I hope you have a wonderful day at work today, mate. Honestly, I hope it goes really, really well for you. You deserve it. You truly, truly do. So yeah, so I suppose rather than just me dancing around this this Mesprit here, maybe I should actually try and catch it. So let's get our Samurott. Get some false swipes onto the Mesprit. Now, I do always get concerned here as well, because I know that at least one of the three, maybe all three Late Guardians can learn Explosion and or Self-Destruct. I don't think it's something they learn in their normal movesets, so we might be okay here. It does also have Recover, which isn't great, though. Alrighty, just need to brush teeth and put on deodorant. And get some food, Sparky, and get some food. Speaking of, I had a weird message when I had Facebook a few months back. This random girl messaged me saying she got drunk with her mate one night and they were apparently talking about me in certain ways. I know though through Pokemon Go, but he's married and am I interested? Yeah, that's a yeah, that's a bit of a weird one there, Lee. That's a bit of a weird one. I was gonna say you never want to be the third person in a relationship. You definitely don't want to be that person. No, definitely not. But yeah, nope, real fast. Nope, real fast. But yeah, it's like and the thing is, don't get me wrong. There are, you do get a lot of people who do like who do have those open relationships and things like that, where they are more willing to be that kind of situation, but at the same time, it's something that you've got to be comfortable with as well. And that's, yeah, a bit of an awkward one there. I was like, why would you think I'd be interested in a married man? No, I do kind of miss the food though, which is, why is food on funerals so much better than on birthdays? Yeah, yeah, again, kind of fair point. Without trying to get too logical with it, I do wonder whether it is because at a birthday, everything is generally quite positive. So if the food isn't great, people are too busy and too excited and having too much fun with everything else that's going on. With a funeral, everyone's already in a down mood. A bit of good food and yeah, a bit of bad food, and that you could quite easily go from sad to angry and get a bit of get people complaining. Maybe it's that. Geeky Bat, howdy you legends, welcome in Geeky Bat. You are the legend without a shadow of a doubt. Geeky Bat, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, Bat, there was something really weird about that. As that clip started, because of the position of Snorlax, and you were in the Snorlax onesie, it looked like you were the Snorlax head, and that was amazing. I'm so glad I got to see that clip. But yeah, most importantly, Geeky, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And for those of you who don't know Geeky already, Geeky is amazing. There is no one on Twitch quite like Geeky Bat. So unique. You have not experienced Twitch until you have seen a Geeky Bat stream. Confirmed. So if you don't follow Geeky already, make sure to click that link and smash that follow button. I promise you will not regret it. I mean, I don't think I should answer this. Let's just not question it at all. I thought she was weird. Well, she said that her friend was Gillifton who she was messaging me. Well, why are you then now paranoid over all married pogo friends? I mean, that's the weird thing as well, is that if she said that her friend would kill her if she knew she was messaging you, then yeah, why Yeah, no. That just sounds like drama. That sounds like drama. So her friend would kill her if he knew that she was messaging me. Yeah, and all the he's and she's big. So either way, it sounds like a great big barrel of drama that you just don't want. Great, thanks. Hope you're well. Not too bad at all, Geeky. Thank you so much for asking. But most importantly, how? Oh, in fact, you just said that. Sorry, I'm going all over myself. I'm confusing myself here. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad at all, Geeky. Thank you so much for asking. The food on your funeral must be special though, since your food is already good now. Fair. How do you know you're not tried it yet? Drama. Ooh. Sparky, I love it. I was on the brink of deleting Facebook anyway. That finalised it. Yeah, see, I'm actually in a similar position. My Facebook got hacked during this last year, and I tried to get it back and couldn't. And you know what? I've not missed it, like, at all. Not missed it at all. I might try. I'm still thinking about trying to get back, get access into it again. So through Facebook archives, just to get some of my old photos and stuff like that. But yeah, other than that, I'm not missing it at all. I'm great, thanks. Hope you're well. We're stuck in a loop. We'll be stuck in this loop forever. I'm breaking it. I'm breaking the chain. I'm breaking the chain. Nice, recognise talent. You say the nicest things. I can't delete Facebook for the simple reason that a class group is there. No, Jags, they've caught you. They've caught you in the net. All right, let's heal Sabra up again. Hopefully Mesprit will run out of recovers at some point. Just getting towards a low level of health. Make a move to Discord like my mate did. See, that's a thought. That's a thought. That's fair. It really does have its useful connections for sure. It only kept it as long as I did for a similar reason. Local pogo group. Yeah, in the end, it's still left. And yeah, that's totally. I think that's totally fine. That makes sense to me. All schools should use Discord, not gonna lie. To be fair, it's probably safer in a lot of ways as well. If you had a school Discord group that essentially the only people who could be accepted into the school Discord group are people from the school, yeah, I think that's a much safer way of doing it than through Facebook, where anyone can get access. I've told classes just make a Discord group instead, since everybody in class does have Discord, but they refuse. No, silly classmates. And of course, still using recover. Classic. I literally hate social media. I'm heavy on Twitch and Discord. That really is it. No Facebook, TikTok, Insta, Twitter, nothing. Obviously some YouTube as well. And yeah, I mean, I think that's the thing, is that social media has definitely been demonized. It's definitely been demonized, which probably isn't fair. Social media does have its benefits. It does have its place, but at the same time, there is a lot of things that aren't great about it. So yeah, it's about, to be fair, much like anything, it's about finding that balance. The scary thing about social media, though, is that it can quite easily snowball into an issue, which is probably why so many people do have an issue with social media on a whole. I don't have a strong opinion about it. I'm only there for the memes. Oh yeah, no, of course. And yeah, and I think that's it. Like I said, I'm much happier without being on Facebook. Only that being said, I wasn't really using it at all either. So yeah, it's no real big loss, but it's just one more stress out of my brain. Right, you know what? We're in the red. We'll just throw an ultra ball, see how we do. But yeah, I was gonna say, Lee, I know you weren't trying to make it sound all bad. I was just trying to get a different perspective on it as well, is all. But I think, to be fair, you make a good point. When you listed the social medias on there as well, heavy on Twitch and Discord, that really is it. Again, Twitch and Discord, they're really good for having relatively closed communities and close communities as well. But yeah, I'm not on Facebook. I do keep thinking about TikTok, but there's so many bad things about TikTok. So many security issues. The fact that where a lot of the money goes from TikTok, it goes to a lot of very, very bad things that I definitely don't agree with. Like essentially putting groups of people down and that kind of stuff. So yeah, so TikTok's a really, really ick one for me at the minute. Insta, I am on Insta, but I haven't used it in a long time. Twitter, I do a lot of the posting for this on Twitter, but that's about it. Yeah. But yeah, it's all about finding the social media for you, about finding the right social media that all works and stuff like that. But yeah, that reason is a good reason. It's a very good reason. I do like YouTube Shorts. Some really make me laugh. I actually haven't caught any of the YouTube Shorts yet, but I am wondering if it is something maybe I should try at some point. Okay, it's using max ether on Samurott on False White. Yeah, I have several YouTube playlists with random stuff and memes. Love that. Absolutely love that. There we go. Drip Monkey, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly though, Drip Monkey, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Limbo, do you know? No, I don't think I do, Drip Monkey. I don't think I do. I've never heard that name. What game's it in, Drip Monkey? Okay, he's having any issues on TikTok yet. Hopefully it stays that way. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing. Like I said, it's not just what's on TikTok. It's more about the people behind TikTok that make it a little bit more questionable. Chags, I'm very limited with social media. Discount things that I have but never use. Facebook. I have Twitter, Discord, Twitch, YouTube, and Reddit, and I think that's it. And yeah, my experience, yeah, not all bad. Not all bad, but I definitely saw more toxicity than good. Also, people always show their best selves on social medias. In some way, we lose our realness and humanity. Saw that one coming from a mile away. Oh, could you tell, Jax? Could you tell the fact that I definitely wouldn't announce that name? The thing that makes me laugh more than anything else is how boring of a life must you have? How sad of a life must you have when that is the only thing you've got? A joke that, to be fair, was almost funny about 10 years ago when it was first put in somebody's chat. So yeah. And the thing is, these are the type of people really would probably benefit from. They would probably benefit from spending time in a Twitch Jesus chat. To sort of gain the understanding that it's much better to be positive around people. It's much better to be positive because the thing is now, and we have quite a lot of streamers in this chat as well. There's quite a lot of people now who will think, I'm going to keep an eye out for Drip Monkey Was Taken, because it's not someone we really want. Which actually reminds me, let me monitor as a suspicious user, restrict as a suspicious user, and of course we also do a report. Yes, we do. It's the only way to stop them. Oh, wow. The funniest thing about this is that Drip Monkey Was Taken is actually planning on starting streaming this year. Wow. Wow. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I can imagine that's going to go really well for them. Really, really well. Let's see what we have. There we go. Came into a PG stream with a mature themed troll joke. Report. Block. Done it. Done it. I didn't see it as you were reading my comment, and I read it as you say it aloud. So yeah, so this is why I didn't read it out loud. I know exactly what was coming. And the thing is, the thing is, again, you'd think you'd have a little bit more creativity that if the streamer doesn't say it and you think, oh, okay, yeah, they definitely know what's going on, to try something else or to not do it. But no, decided to double down. Double down. Not only that, double down and then misspell the joke as well. Classic. Absolutely classic. So original. Such a shame as well. Garlic's such a good food object. Garlic is a great food object. Okay, so we have our first of the lake trio. Which actually reminds me, maybe I should start changing some of my team out a little bit as well. So I can start getting them, so you can start getting some more of those points for the decks. So let's move Typhlosion out for the now. Pop Mesprit in there just for the time being as well. Oh, we'll also pop Rampardos away. And oh, I just remembered I need to move my shiny Croagunk. Shiny Croagunk needs moving as well. There we go. 13th shiny collected. And then we're gonna go. Bye-bye. No problem at all, Emma. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much for being here as always. And we'll definitely catch up again real soon as well. Just a preemptive strike. I banned the person from in chat as well. Can never be too careful. Good idea, Chags. Good idea. It's a great idea to throw a report down as well on the user, just so Twitch are aware that that they aren't the kind of person we want hanging around, like at all. Yes, that's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Because the sad thing is, these people will never learn until they start having things taken away from them. That's the worst thing about it. It saddens me that people don't grow. People don't learn. Yeah, right. So I wasn't going to, but I'm now going to. I'm going to pop Decidui out as well. Boom. There we go. And now let's pop these three in. So we've got the Dialga. We've got the Palkia. And we've got Mesprit. The best part is some people like this don't know that streamers hang out in other streamers' chats and streamers talk between each other. Exactly, Chags. Exactly. And this again, the saddest thing, the absolute saddest thing about it is that generally, you know, these trolls, they're not going into, you know, streams that they will have zero interest in. You know, so essentially they'll be going around the Pokemon streams because they enjoy Pokemon. Hence why they're able to get straight away come out with, do you know this trainer? It's like, So it just means they're going to end up with no content on Twitch left to watch. And it's all going to be their own fault. It's all their own fault. Reported to, yes. Needs to be done. Needs to be done. Kick them to the curb. Kick them to the curb. Right, so here we are. Entire History region. Mesprit, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. Mesprit is already at 10. That's perfect. So we've got 2 points for Court, 6 points for time to see it recover, so that's 8. And then we've got 2 more points for the 2 agile style moves. Well, 3 agile style moves, but 2 agile style move stamps. So that means Mesprit is done already. So that's perfect. That really puts us at a good place to start. Azelf is next. So I guess that's where we're going now. So if you pull something like that, you're easily going to be banned in way more chats than just the one you pulled the joke in. Exactly. And that's the other thing, is it's never funny. I don't think I've ever I've ever gone into someone's chat, someone's made that joke, and everyone's gone, oh, comedy award right there. I've never seen it. Never seen anyone go, you know what, yeah, that was class. He's just been banned in 3 for that one really bad joke. It's a great point. Oh, and look how close we are. You can't actually see how close we are because my webcam is in the way. Look how close we are. Oh, and now that's in the way as well. Hang on. Okay, I just have to do that. 750 points. That's all we need. 750 points. That's all we need. 750 points for 10 star. We are so close. The worst thing is like I've said before, everything that is not legendary, I've already got to level 10. It's like 75 Pokemon. No, it's not. It's less. Because as we can see from this one, 6 research tasks completed is 100 points. A species with a newly completed entry is also 100 points. So 100 points for a newly completed entry. Assuming there are 7 legendaries for me to get, that will be, yeah, so 7 legendaries to complete should pretty much get us there. Including the research tasks completed on top. Like 3 or 4 Pokemon left. Yeah, it shouldn't take us too long. We'll see how lucky we get. I've got. I'm gonna say I've already perfected a few. Most of the perfected the mons in my team already, apart from the ones we've just added. But yeah, so Dialga, Palkia, they need it. Elite. Oh, I will share that I got all mine to level 10, and actually I got level 10 star when I still had 3 left to do. Right. Now there is a really interesting point to this as well, and this is something I've noticed and experienced, but I haven't really seen it written anywhere online. So I would love to be able to see. I'd love to be able to hear somebody else's experience with this if they've played it the way I did, which is probably a little less common. But so something I learned as I was playing through the game was, as Xena has noticed, the points you can get on your decks caps at 99,999 points. Which, to be fair, shouldn't really matter because, in essence, you only need 60,000 points total to get to max 10 to get the whole decks complete. So all points above that are kind of irrelevant. But what is really interesting, and something I've only sort of figured it out. I've only sort of figured it out recently. Is that because what I was doing again is partially because of the fact I was streaming this, so I didn't do any story stuff off stream. Instead, I spent my time off stream. So essentially, a couple of hours each night or an hour each night for 6 days, and I was only doing the decks. And what happened every single time was I noticed on the deck, so I'll go on to the bit that I'm meaning now. You can't see it right now because I haven't got anything to put, but there's normally a little green sticker that says how many research tasks you have to get confirmed into the Pokedex. how many research tasks haven't been like written in, or the ones you're about to add when you next see Lavington, and that caps at 99. Now I thought to myself, okay, so they're capping the amount to get registered into the decks. Fine. But I realised a little bit later on that actually there's a little bit more to it, and it seems that if you get to 99 tasks to be updated, that essentially you will get given 99 updates worth of points. So technically you could, I mean, I'm not sure, it depends on how many points are available total, but if you completed the decks in each area without ever leaving that area, so you go to the area, complete the decks in it, and then leave, then do the same in the next area, the next area, the next area, I actually think you may just run slightly short of the amount of research points you would need to get to rank 10. Like I said, I haven't seen it anywhere else, but the only evidence I've got, and I've not got photo or video evidence, unfortunately, because I wasn't thinking about it at the time. But I did one where I gave in 99 research tasks, but it was actually well over 99. It was probably sort of towards 200 research tasks, and it worked out at about, and I'm not entirely certain about the number, so I'm just going to use two numbers that fit. But say for example, it was 15. Say for example, if that got me 1,500 research points. The next one I did to Lavington, I had 96 things to update, and that ended up being like 1,470 points or something really, really close. So I'm actually wondering how, if you go to Lavington and you've got more than 99 things to update, you will be limited to how many of those you'll get. How many points you'll actually get given. So it's worth a thought. It's worth a thought. Twitch have already agreed that you broke. Wait, Sparky, have they been banned already? Yes, we have done a good thing, everyone. We have done a good thing. We've removed a troll from Twitch. Love that. Absolutely love that. What would Dialga and Palkia make? Dialga time and Palkia space? Oh, if they combined? Is there a space time Pokemon? Not if I remember. Yeah, I don't think there is anything. Yeah, there's nothing. I mean, oh, well, interestingly enough, we actually have evidence of, well, we kind of do have the space-time Pokemon. The only thing is, it doesn't actually exist. It's just what humans in the Pokemon world thought the space-time Pokemon was. Because in Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Brilliant Diamond, and Shining Pearl, there is a statue of yeah, there is a in Eterna City. There we go. That's the image I'm looking for. Bump, bump, bump. And the picture is there. So in Eterna City, you have this statue here. And the statue is really interesting because it seems to be a perfect amalgamation of both Dialga and Palkia. The fact it seems to be on all fours but rearing up, with big broad feet to represent Palkia, and smaller feet because they're spread around all fours for Dialga at the front. You've got Dialga's breastplate on there, but you've also got Palkia's wings on there. You've got Dialga's head length, but you've got You got Palkia's facial mask, and it's essentially a perfect amalgamation of the two. So yeah, if anything would, if it would turn into anything, that is what it would turn into. Dialkia. Might make a new game on Arceus and try, Lewis. Next playthrough, I shall test thy theory. Oh, thank you, guys. Honestly, let me know. Let me know what you find. Kavuki, welcome in, Kavuki. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, how are you doing? Hi, on April Fool's Day, I got a shiny Alpha Typhlosion. I've been trying to think of a cool April Fool's nickname. Oh, tough choice, tough choice. Anybody have any recommendations? I'm not great at noises like that. Swampert. That's not a bad shout. That's not a bad shout. Caprica. For alligator, I like it. Just need to remove the millions of more trolls. What's happened whilst I was gone? Oh, Pete, don't worry. We've successfully removed a troll from the internet, and then no more trolls. We've got trolls who got banned. Exactly that. The statue of the Dialkia. Dialkia. Exactly that. By merely reporting. Could be Giratina's real form. What? Dialkia? Giratina's already got multiple forms. I think we're fine on that. What do you fight for? No. What do you live for? Team Plasma member. Oh, Plasma. Winning that. Kabuki, did you see my last message? The April Fool's one? Yes. So Kabuki, as is normal in this chat, I'm generally catching up on chat as well. So if I haven't read your message out yet, please just be patient. I will get down to you as well. We live for Dialkia! Cyrus, that needs to be a thing. Needs to be a thing. April Fool's smack. It's an interesting one. It's definitely an interesting one. Okay, but we now need to make our way, this time, to the Crimson Islands. Hang on, so we've just done Verity. We've got Acuity up north. Acuity is near Snow Point normally. Verity, Acuity, and Valor. Why do I never remember Valor? And to be fair, whilst we're here, maybe we should have a quick. We'll just have a quick look at the Bonslies that are over there, just to see if we get ourselves a shiny Bonsly. HD, we stan, we spam. We definitely don't spam, HD. We definitely don't spam. So yeah, please avoid spamming the chat with emotes. We're going to say the warning has been put out there now. So if anybody does continue to spam emotes, we will have to look at doing a timeout. You have been warned. You have been warned. I have a strange question. When does Arceus even come into the picture? From the very, very first moment of the game, Kirby. From the very, very first moment of the game, you meet Arceus. Arceus is the one who brings you back into the past. That's all right, Lee. That's all right. No problem at all. I'm going to say I've stated the rule now. So it's totally fine. Anything beforehand, don't worry about. But anything afterwards, yes. In the beginning, that Pika from Shags though is the best. It is a fantastic Pika emote, no doubt. But no, none of these Bonsly are shiny. But you know what? Let's try and panic them, make them flee. See if anything else pops up for us. Flee, little Bonsly, flee. There's another 2 that have fled. 3 that have fled. 4 that have fled. Yeah, I don't think we're getting a shiny out of this lot. Hello, my child. Have this phone. Alright, see you, bye. Sounds about right. Exactly, it's fine, little buddy. You're still good too. Yeah, Pikachu's always good. We like Pikachu. Oh, I was trying to figure out where the where the alpha was that was apparently stalking me. Oh. And there we go. The Pokemon seem to be gone. They are gone. So, onwards to the Valor Cavern. The Valor! Chags, how many mates do you have? Good question. Waited the voice for early, Lewis. Pikachu! It's for the big Pika. The biggest of big Pikas. Oh, it's got shot up the bottom. That was rude. That was rude. You sure you want to know? The chat will be filled top to bottom and sent all of them here. I mean, you could just, I was going to say, you could just write the number. That'd be fine. But yeah, don't post all of them in, don't post all of them in the chat, please. Liz! Oh. Adaman? You okay, mate? You okay? Time started to move faster for E-Sweet when you arrived. I feel big changes coming, even to the very way humans and Pokemon relate. Oh, of course, this is where we battled Adaman. Ah, we're fine. Counting all of them would take forever. Oh, but Chags, couldn't you go onto your emote list, count how many are in a line, know that there's a certain amount in every line, and then count the lines, rather than counting them all individually. Yeah, counting them all individually would take ages. Fish. Okay, so in we go. Love that one, Roo. Absolutely love that one. And yeah, we should be all healed, I believe. We are, perfect. Ooh.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, the planet across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
We love the Dragon Ball Redeem. Thank you very much for that one, Kirby. Always appreciated. All right. What we got in here then? Dilling!
We are number one.
The #1 community on Twitch, without a shadow of a doubt. Love y'all. Love y'all. Thank you so much for that one, Pete. Always enjoy that one as well. Is it possible to get behind? Yes! Okay. So I wasn't doing that for any reason. I just wondered whether it's possible to catch these things unawares. But yeah, apparently you can. If you dive pretty much directly at them, turn 180 and throw as you're doing it. Not too bad. Yeah, we got the Azel. Let's start pulse swiping. AKEF? I don't know what you mean there, HD. There we go, I've gone for a swift. Don't use recover. It didn't use recover. That's good. That's good. That's what I wanted to see. Press K instead of Z. Azelf. Yes, Azelf. As I say, we are currently making our way around the lakes to catch the lake trio. So yeah, so we've got Azelf now. We've got Mesprit. It's just Uxie to go. Just Uxie. I said that so confident that that was going to catch, and I think it was me having that confidence that made it catch. That's all your non-global emotes. Jags, that took you a while. Apparently as well, and I kind of wish I'd said this before you just did all you did, but apparently you can shift-click emotes to put more in at once. Yeah, wow. Okay, yeah, that's a really good way of getting a lot into your chat done really, really quick. Skeleton bud. Shift click is favoriting an emote. Oh, it says here, Alt and click emotes to favorite. Yeah, Alt and click to favorite, Shift and click. Probably because I have FFZ. That's actually what I'm using as well. I'm using FFZ, Frank Face. Maybe we've got different keybinds set up or something like that, Chags. I know that I had to use right shift rather than left shift because left shift doesn't work as normal on my laptop. I haven't had a laptop in ages on my in my PC. So it could be that. It could be that. Different versions, maybe. Yeah, different versions, different keybinds. That's what I'm thinking it's most likely to be. Okay, we do a healeroo. Healeroo. And to be fair, okay, so no, Azelf could have used self-destruct. Azelf definitely has self-destruct. Oh, that's terrifying. That is terrifying. Roo! How you doing, Roo? How you doing? Self-destruct. So yes, this is what I was saying before, is that I know at least one of them learns it. Maybe all three of them, but at least one of them learns it. The only reason I know that is because I have one of these Pokemon battle ready with self-destruct on it. So yes. Yes. Donzo, self-destruct has been changed. Oh, Donzo, how has it been changed? But welcome in, Donzo. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? And for those of you who don't know Donzo already, Donzo is a fantastic friend of ours here. Wonderful streamer as well. Definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button if you don't follow Donzo already. But yeah, it's yeah, self-destruct, that's a legendary strat. So, to be fair, that was the one thing I was really scared of, was coming up against the Lake Guardian that had self-destruct. I still have a vague feeling that it's going to do, that it is something that all three of them can learn, but now I'm not sure. If you use the right shift, it opens the gift of something. So yes, I'm guessing we must just have different keybinds, Jags. That's got to be it. Right, Lewis, I've got to go. I've lingered too long. Bye. No problem, Sparky. Get yourself some rest. Get yourself some rest. Donzo, it isn't an instant self-death anymore. Just does a lot of self-inflicted damage. It's basically an instant kill with a recoil they take. Oh yeah, Donzo. So yeah, so I think I've seen what you mean. I'm 100% certain that it's only within Legends Arceus. It's not something that's available in the main series games. But yes, if you use self-destruct as an agile style move, it won't knock you out. But if you do it as a regular or strong style, then it will 100% knock you out. And even then, it does like 3/4 damage, like 75%, 75 to 80% damage. So if you've taken any damage before you use self-destruct as an agile style move, then it will still knock you out as well. So yeah, so it is like you said, it becomes a massive recoil. But yeah, so it's a tough one. Thankfully, the explosion of self-destruct mons in low Master Ball ranked is annoying. In low Master Ball ranked. Self-destruct strong style can expose the whole village. That's the one. That's the one. Okay, so now we need to make our way to Lake Aquity. Yeah, as annoying as it is, if they could survive a self-destruct, that would just be... Yeah. So yeah, to be able to use self-destruct, and then... And that's the thing as well, because the way self-destruct works, agile style moves work, is that if you were to use an agile style self-destruct, you could then follow that up occasionally immediately after with a strong style self-destruct. You can do some serious damage like that. There we go, another 30 points. Kate Nara! Kate, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Massively, massively appreciated. And I do hope you have a wonderful time with this as well. But most importantly, how are you doing, Kate? How are you doing? Right, let's return to the village. Online battles on this would be awkward. You just yeah. Now that's it, Donzo, and I think that's the reason they haven't done online battles in this. To be fair, you can't battle anybody. Like essentially, you can only battle the people in the game. So you can't do local battles or anything like that. So yeah, so I think that's probably the reason why. And to be fair, yeah, the agile style, slow style. Agile style, slow style, agile style, strong style. Sorry, it's going to be like difficult, like really difficult because of it won't always be able to figure out. Like it won't always be able to figure out where the next move is set for because you're both choosing as opposed to the an AI choosing. So yeah, it's a doubles with the styles. It would be almost impossible. It would be almost impossible to figure out who's going next. Plus, the other thing is that it would essentially mean that if you've got fast Pokemon will win every single time. Like every single time. This Pokemon Legends Arceus is built for fast Pokemon, like with 100%. Okay, I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Great to hear, Kate. Great to hear. Thank you so much for popping in. Honestly, massively appreciate it. And I do truly hope you have a wonderful time with this as well. Okay, so we're now... Oh, okay. So we do have a Zoroark mass outbreak. And that is definitely something I would love to get shiny. So again, we're going to have a little flyover. See how it's looking. Maybe we'll encounter them. I don't know. But at the very least, I'm going to fly over just to see if there's a shiny already there. And then we'll go and have a look at the lake for the legendary. That's my only complaint about this game as a doubles player. That's fair as well. That's very fair. What's it? Yeah. The other thing is, it kind of feels like they could have had multiple battles in this. I mean, doubles at least. But the fact that you go up against like 3, 4 at a time kind of makes me feel like they could have implemented it. But again, it also feels like they haven't because of the new styles, and it just doesn't seem to synergize well. But who knows? Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. Okay, so we have 4 regular Zoroarks there. Can we bother one? Just one? Oh, we got his attention though. Got his attention. Alpha G Ultra, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing today? Can't see the one that's following me.
We are number one. Hey!
The number 1 community on Twitch, without a doubt, without a doubt. And Halo, how are you? Not too bad at all, Alpha G. Not too bad at all. And great to hear that you're doing well as well. Great to hear that you're doing well. Limbo, if I didn't mess up any numbers, I have 297 non-global emotes. 3 more! 3 more for the full 300. I hope you're good. Yeah, not too bad at all, mate. Not too bad at all, my friend. Okay, I've been watching with my husband Kays for a while. I probably need to give you a follow. You're great and never fail to make me smile. We all love you over here. Oh, Kate, thank you so much. And I can't believe it. So yeah, Kate and Kazakadney, Kate and Kays. Oh, I love that. I love that. Honestly, thank you so much. Can't put into words how much I truly, truly appreciate that. So thank you so, so much. But as I always say, whether you're here for a minute or you're here for the entire stream, whether you can come into my stream just once for a minute in a year, that's all I ask. Everything above that is a bonus. So Kate, honestly, thank you so, so much for the follow. I can't honestly put into words how much I truly appreciate it. So honestly, massive Limbo loves for you. And I hope you and Kays have a fantastic day today as well. Thank you so, so much. So yeah, so I'm not going to bother with the I'm not going to bother now with the Zoroarks because there wasn't one there then. So instead, we shall fly to the Pearl Settlement. The settlement of the Pearl Settlement. And we will make our way up to Lake Aquity as well, which will be a lot easier on the Burb. And on to this. Oh, I was going to go on to Sneasler, but apparently not. We're just travelling up a vertical surface. On a giant deer. Oh, Alfrag, thank you so, so much. Honestly, again, truly, truly appreciate that. You're generally the most wholesome streamer. And this, I just want this to be a lovely little place where people can come and be happy. That's all I want. To be fair, in stream, off stream, I just want people to be happy. I just want people to feel comfortable. There's enough negativity in the world as it is. I know I say it a lot. I know I say it all the time, and you must all be just absolutely fed up with me saying it by now. But there is so much negativity in the world. There's so many bad things. There's so many things that bring us down. Let's just have this one little place. Let's be the change that we want to see. Let's be that change. Let's make things better. And as I said, I don't think I'll see the world united in my lifetime, but we make these steps now, and then, you know, our children, our children's children could really, really get a bonus out of it, get a benefit out of the work we're doing now. So yeah, 100%, 100%. Let's be wholesome. Let's normalize wholesomeness. Luca, welcome in, Luca. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Okay, Uxie doesn't have self-destruct as one of its research task things, so we might be safe here. but might is the operative word. So let's go for some strong style false swipes. Take it down. Take its health right down to the red. Which may take a little while. But it's all going to be good. It's all going to be good. Oh, but I'm sleepy now. Sleepy, sleepy, Samurott. By the way, what is the time in your country? So, Alfrag, where I live, we are currently in British summertime. We have recently changed from Greenwich Mean Time. So we used to be GMT, we are now BST. So British summertime, and it is currently, it's currently 5:37 p.m. 5:37 in the afternoon. 17:37 for military time. 24-hour clocks. But yeah, 5:37 in the afternoon here in good old Blighty. There we go. Still getting them fault swipes on. Still getting them fault swipes off the Oxy. That's fine. Keep hitting me with Swift. Keep hitting me with Swift. That's fine. That is fine. Oh, don't be too drowsy to move. Don't want none of that. Don't want none of that. Here in India it's 10:08 p.m. Oh, okay, so you're about 5 hours ahead. Oh, of course, that makes sense as well. Well, a great big hello to India from here in the UK. Again, that's something I find so beautiful about Twitch. So absolutely beautiful. Is the sheer amount of international people you meet from all over the world. And again, this is what I'm saying. People should be people. That's what we're all about. That's what we're all about. People are people. It doesn't. Anything else above that doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Are you are you of a certain race, of a certain gender, of a certain this, of a certain that? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We're all people. Let's be united. Let's all be one. I never get tired of hearing it, Lewis, because I've finally got to place my life on. If I want to bubble myself away from all the poo in the world, that's my right to find happiness that way. Many people may judge it as burying head in the sand, but life's too short. Exactly, and the thing is as well, Lee, is that I would say it's not burying your head in the sand, because we do all. I'm not just talking me and you. I'm talking everybody as well. But we all talk about lots of things that are important in our lives, and we talk about our problems. We try and help each other out. And I think that's it, is that it's not about burying your head in the sand, it's about surrounding yourself with the right kind of people who want to see you be your best. And that is all I want from this community, is I just want to see everybody here be the best people they can be, do the best things they can do, and just live wonderful lives. And obviously there's not a lot I can really do to affect people in that way, but any tiny little thing, if I can just have... just knowing that, you know, someone coming into this chat and watching the stream for a little bit has made them feel good about their day and made them uplifted, then 100% that makes me feel good that I'm doing the right thing, doing this. Oh, really? If everyone was like you, the world would be so different. You're the best. Alfred, again, thank you so much for your kind words. To be fair, if everyone was like me, the world would probably grind to a standstill. The world would grind to a standstill. If it was just a world of limbos, a world full of limbos, nothing would ever get done. Oh, dear. Right, let's get an Ultra Ball on the Oxy. Are we going to get the third Late Guardian today? Is the third Late Guardian joining the squad? Joining the team squad? It's in. Get in. Let's go. Let's go. Late Guardians complete. And there's the Draco plate. Based on Cogita's hints, it seems there may be 3 more plates left for you to find. I think that Cogita may be correct. Lovely Lewis, I guess. It's because I completely ignore the news and people judge me for that. I get it. I did go through a stage of being into it, but I found it draining, depressing. So no, sorry, not for. Rather choose to focus on things that shine some light on in my life. Yeah, no, exactly. Now I'm actually, weirdly enough, I'm actually one of those people who does try and keep up to date with the news. Like, so every day I'll go through the different news sites that I use and stuff like that, and try and keep up with everything. But I do completely agree with you, Lee. I actually completely agree with you, because I know Xena does the same thing. Xena doesn't try to keep up with the news or anything like that, because when it comes to it, and this is very much how I feel a lot of times as well, is that a lot of the things that are going on that we all feel that makes us feel bad, and things that you would want to see changed, sadly, it's essentially it's almost beyond our personal power to make those changes. Which is why I like to say that what we're doing here, it's not necessarily what we're doing isn't for now. It's for a couple of generations down the line. We're going to try and we're going to normalize being positive. We're going to normalize building people up rather than knocking people down. And that's going to start making a difference in the long run. And I think that's the saddest thing, is that news, it comes thick and fast, especially nowadays where the world is so close through the internet. Essentially we're getting like negative news after negative news after negative news, and it just piles and piles and piles on top of you until you've got all these things that in your head, especially if you're someone like me, that you want to fix, that you want to change, you want to make better, and you can't do it because not only are so many of these things hundreds and thousands of miles away and stuff like that. Even then, it's just not something that I individually have the power to do, but it's things like this where we get together, and it's not about fixing this one or that one or this one or that one. It's about change. It's about improving society, and that's exactly why I agree with what you're saying, Lee. It's there's nothing wrong with sort of ignoring, pushing to one side the negativity, and focusing your life on things that shine some light. And you know what, Lee? I totally agree with the way you've worded that. It's about focusing on the things that shine light on life. Love that, Lee. Comment of the day. Comment of the day right there. Alfred, are you excited for Gen 9? I am. I am very excited for Gen 9. I think there's some very, very, very good ideas for it. I think there's it looks like they're going to be taking some inspiration from Legends Arceus as well, which is very, very exciting. What I did find very interesting, especially as it's something that a lot of people tend to complain about with Pokemon games, is they seem to have really upped the graphics for Gen 9. The Pokemon artwork is like incredible. Like the in-game stuff is like you can like see like individual scales on a Pokemon and stuff like that. So it looks really good, like really good. However, on that side note as well, I am purposefully avoiding as many spoilers as I can for Gen 9. So I know the 3 starters. I will find out the cover legendaries, but that's going to be it. I'm not going to learn anything else about the game until it releases. I'm going to try my absolute best. So yeah, but who are you going to pick? Well, I always pick the water type starter as my first starter. So it's going to be Quaxley. Quaxley is going to be my Gen 9 starter. But yeah, so I'm excited for Quaxley as well. I'm excited to see what Quaxley, how Quaxley grows. Okay, with the hydrate, thank you very much. Always appreciate the hydrate. Hydrate before you dihydrate and all that. And like Magnemite. Yeah, I think I remember noticing the Magnemite. Again, it's just the quality on him is just amazing. And oh no, it's so nice that you so get it. Oh, I'm glad. I am glad. See that, Lee. I do feel like a lot of the time we are very much on the same wavelength with a lot of things as well. It's like these bigger issues can and should be helped by the people who are in power, but I'm one of those conspiracy people who sees it all as corrupt and caused by power, and I see it all as propaganda to get us all angry and scared rather than focus on love and connection. But yes, if I can help one person today who I know personally just by maybe even as small as smiling at someone, then I made someone's day a little bit better. Exactly, and I think that's all we can hope for, is try and make people's lives better, even if it is by something as small as a smile. You would be amazed. I mean, to be fair, I would imagine almost everyone here has experienced this when you've been having a bad day or something like that, or not necessarily having a bad day, just having a normal day, and then someone, maybe even someone you don't know, just says, "Oh, how are you today?" with a smile, or just smiles at you, or something like that. And it makes you feel warm inside. It makes you feel good. And it's because you know that there are other positive, pleasant people around. Stretch and a posture check. Thank you very much, Kays. Oh, Kays and Kate looking after me there with the hydrate and the stretch as well, and the posture check coming up. Oh, we love it. Oh, we love it. Quack, 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 quack. And Alfred, just to just to nip this in the bud before it goes any further, just be careful not to spam the chat. I'd much rather say that now than have to do like delete messages later. Right. Let's see what's our next mission is. So we've done the plate of the lakes. We've got the plate of Fire Spit Island, the plate of Moonview Arena, and we've got the plate of Snow Point Temple. So I'm thinking we'll go Fire Spit Island next. No worries, mate. No worries. Thank you for respecting that, though. Much appreciated. There we go. There's another one for the decks. Hey. And that's Uxie at 3 as well. Okay, so Uxie and Mesprit, or Uxie and Azelf, we need to get the points for. So let's just have a quick look at the Pokemons. Mesprit is done, so Mesprit can sit back in the specials. And we'll pop Azelf into the team, and we'll move Uxie for the time being into specials as well. That's better. That's better. And now we do a quick heal. Alfred. Oh, when did you get the shiny? Oh, which shiny, Alfred? Let's have a little look. Previous. Oh, sorry, Lee. I got all confused. Lewis, I'm often sitting here playing games. I look up and see you popping about and smiling, and I'm like, yay! See, that's all I want, Lee. That's all I want. I just want to make people happy. Eve, you're right. Okay, so yeah, so this is my shiny box. So these are all the shinies I have so far. The first 10. So these first 10 I got within the first week of Arceus coming out. Then I had nothing. Like, literally nothing until this week when I got Golduck, Drapion, and Croagunk this morning. So yeah, so essentially I caught 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, yeah, so I caught 10 shinies within the first week and then had nothing up until this week. It has been a bit of a surprise. It's been crazy with how many shinies I was getting early on, and now not so many. But the shiny duck has been broken. We are back onto the shiny luck train, which is good. So we've broken the duck, which is great. And hopefully we'll start getting some more now as well. Especially as Xena's got like a box full. I think Sparky's got a box full. Like, everybody I know on Arceus has got like a box full of shinies. And there was, yeah, it's wholesome, so I wanted to see it. Oh, Lee, thank you so much. Massively appreciated. Oh, you stacked, bro. Yeah, so we've got a few shinies. As I'm gonna say, I'm trying to get a shiny living dex. That is my aim. So there's definitely a few Pokemon in here which I can add to my shiny living dex as well. If I remember correctly, I'm up to something like 160 individual shinies. Like, so not Pokemon that are the same. So yeah, so about 160 out of however many is in the current dex now, like 900 something. So yeah, so we're doing all right. Shauna doesn't have a full box of shiny Pokemon. Shauna doesn't. But a lot of others do. A lot of other people do. Okay, so let's return to the village. And no worries, yeah, it was wholesome, so I wanted to see it. I appreciate that, Lee. Honestly, I appreciate that so much. And I'm so glad you did tell me to go back to check it, because honestly, those messages really warm my heart. And as well, I do need to work at accepting positive comments and compliments more. So no, honestly, I do truly appreciate it. So thank you very, very much. Right, let's empty out some of the inventory as well. Lovely jabbly. And I guess we're heading to Firespit Island then. Away we go. And Lee, I'm almost through the Charterstone Cave. It's been quite the journey. Charterstone Cave is actually a very, very good dungeon for the Pokemon series. I am still very much of the opinion that in Red, Blue, Yellow, Fire Red, Leaf Green, the Silpho building, Team Rocket Silph, that is one of the best dungeons in the whole Pokemon series. It is so, so good. Just a few more Lewis rewards required. What do we need? What more rewards? Will I get an award? What do I get an award for? Just a few more Lewis rewards required. Then, ooh, that's all with the traveling arrows, right? So, no, that's the Team Rocket Game Corner is the one with the traveling arrows. The Silpho building is the one with the teleport pads. It's like 13 floors. There's, if I remember correctly, something like 28 warp panels, 24 to 28 warp panels, and then, oh yeah, Giovanni, of course, as well. Giovanni was one of the best team leaders as well, by far. So good. Oh my days! What was Iscan's voice? Did Iscan have? Iscan definitely had a voice, and I think he was sort of nervous looking. It's getting nervous sounding. Yeah, Iscan was definitely the nervy lad. Hello, Limbo. Thank you for coming so far out of your way. Warden Iscan, wasn't Lena joining us? Oh, yes, about that, it seems she wanted some time with her lord, so she's asked us to check the Lava Dome Sanctum. Without her... What? The nerve of... She knows I can't stand sweltering places like this. I'm sure she meant no ill will. The Warden of the Lord of the Isles is such a kind, gentle soul. Anyway, Limbo, shall we go? might as well get this over with. Remember now, definitely use the map for that one. See, now, Lee, this is how I know that I was born to be a Pokemon streamer. This is how I know I was supposed to do this. Because there's still... Oh, hello, Heatran. Hello, Heatran. Because I've played through the Gen 1 games so many times, I can now complete the Silph building without having to look at anything. To the point that I can skip. I know exactly which way to go to do the most efficient route to avoid as many trainers as possible and get straight to Giovanni. I think I can do it in like 4 or 5 teleports. It's crazy. It's utterly crazy. But I love it. Absolutely love that dungeon so much. My voice of puke hit me, right? Careful, Limbo. Okay, you're saying careful, Limbo, and then you've left? You've left me to deal with this, have you? Why are the balls of mud everywhere? Oh, because it's going to tell me I need to use the balls of mud. There we go. Gotcha. I can do that too in red and blue. Again, it's sometimes you've played a lot. Sometimes you do play a lot and you do get them. So yeah, I think there's probably a few people that can do the same. Mickey Mouse in the house. Haha, I'm the mascot of the Evil Corporation. Haha. I'm Mickey. Haha. Hey, Goofy. Haha. Well, I play Gen 1 a lot as well, but dang, I use that for opposite reasons so that I don't miss any trainers, like as much experience as possible. I don't understand for, say, speedruns and Nuzlocke. So yeah, so I'm the same, Lee. I generally prefer to try and touch try and get to every trainer, get to every battle, every item and stuff like that. But yeah, I think it just shows the sheer number of times I've done it that I've been able to do that, to do both a lot. There we go, keep chipping away. Just keep on chipping. Keep on chipping away. Get the Heatran down. Keep doing the bolt swipes. Just keep chipping away. Bringing that health down. Samurott down. So let's pop into Drifblim for a sec. Let's revive. We'll just use max revive on Samurott. Get that health all back. Go for a big old hypnosis. Oh, it dodged it. It dodged the hypnosis. Come on. There we go. That's more like it. That's more like it. Oh, a limbo jingle. Blessed. Blessed. We absolutely love the limbo jingle. Absolutely love it. There we go. back to chipping away. Chipping away. Getting it down. Getting it down. Oh man, gotta go. No problem at all, Alfred. Thank you so much for joining us. Honestly, it means the absolute world. So I do hope you had a wonderful time with us as well. But yeah, I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your, well, I'm gonna guess night. So yeah, I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful night. I hope you get some good sleep, and we will definitely catch up again real soon. But honestly, thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your day, and massive Limbo loves, and we'll catch you soon. Thank you so much. Oh, I do like N. I remember him in the anime, but in the game is just as cool, and I like battling him. Yeah, 100%. N's a really interesting character because N is sort of the villain, but sort of not. And yeah, because N's got a really, again, a pretty good sense of morals and ethics, pretty good, pretty well aligned, but is obviously not well informed, shall we say? So yeah, it's got good feelings, good ideas, but it's being used incorrectly. But no, I'm with you. I like N. I think N's a great character. Okay, let's do a quick healer row. Healer row. And the officer says things, and I'm like, deep. Yeah, honestly, because that's the thing. N is very emotionally intelligent, which I think is really interesting for a character as well. To have a character that is so emotionally intelligent and yet essentially unaware of the negative stuff that the rest of the people around him are doing. Yeah, N is a very interesting character. Heatran down! To be fair, the catch rate in Legends Arceus is just so good. So good. Take that, kiddies. That's for all of the people below the age of 13. Not supposed to be on Twitch. Naughty, naughty. Okay, got ourselves an iron plate, an iron plate. Oh, Irrita. You know what? I've never seen a character's face in Pokemon look like such a mood as Irrita's face here. That is the best. That is the best I've ever seen Pokemon do an animation for a face. That is so good. Phew. At least the heat's let up a bit. With both Arcanine and Heatran spewing flames about on a volcanic island, it certainly does get a bit toasty. Warden Iscan, I have to ask, do you think there was any need at all for me to be here? Oh, well, yes, of course there was. After all, you are the leader of the Power Clan, and this trouble cropped up right around the seat of one of your clan's nobles, so, yes, it was surely best for you to come to see it. Admirable of you to look after your clan's affairs. Do you really think so? I was wondering if it might not be revenge for all the times I pushed Lena to train her Growlithe harder. That's surely not the case. Even if Warden Palina may have mentioned something about the need for, tough love. I thought so. To think she was so patient and kind with Growlithe, but when it comes to me... Well, Limbo, it's great. We'll, just head back ahead of you then. Alright, you pair. Oh, I've got a feeling Palina is going to have some trouble brewing. 2 more plates to go. 2 more plates to go. 2 more plates.
Idiots doing idiot things because they're idiots.
Is that Palina, Iscan, and Irida? Because that's about right. That is definitely sounding about right. Right, missions and requests. We go to the missions. We go to 23, the plate of Moon View Arena. Chags, I had some serious difficulty with the Heatran. I'm very much like Irida. Okay, so Chags, was it was it because of the Pokemon you were using to try and catch Heatran? Because I'd imagine if you were leading, say, Decidueye, might not have been the easiest. To be fair, it's probably same for Typhlosion as well. Typhlosion wouldn't have enjoyed the Earth powers. We made it! Mr. Alton City! And I can't believe I have never clicked on this before. Especially considering when Black and White came out. Would have been around the similar sort of time that this came out as well. But yeah, Mr. Alton City just immediately reminded me of Mistral City, which is one of the locations in the Yogscast's Shadow of Israfel series. And I love that series to bits. Absolutely love the Shadow of Israfel series. But yeah, I can't believe I've never thought that Mistral City and Mistralton City are so close. And I just want to add a point here as well. Mistralton City doesn't make a lot of literary sense, because ton as a suffix on the ton on the suffix of a place means town. So technically, you shouldn't really ever get like something that's something ton city. Yeah, I'm trying to think of a place in the UK that has a city with ton on the end, but I don't think there is one. Because I'm trying to think of big places that end in ton. Northampton is one that my mind immediately goes to, but no, Northampton is just a very, very large town. I don't even know what I'd search trying to figure that out as well. I don't have Decidueye, and no, it wasn't a Pokemon. It was the fact that I didn't know I didn't know how to eat them mud balls. Oh, yeah, that's the one. That's the one. To be fair, I saw them around, and my first thought was, oh, really good items. And then I started picking them all up, and they were all mud balls. I was like, oh. And then it still took me a while to click that, oh yeah, maybe I'm supposed to throw the balls. And interesting. I love it when your brain gets sparked up on one. It happens all the time. It happens constantly. My head's a shed. To be fair, if everyone's brain was a library, and lots of people would have their libraries very well organised, books in order, and everything like that, mine would literally be a library that is built upside down, so it's pyramid shaped, but on the point, and then there was an earthquake. That is probably how best to describe how my brain works. Right, we're going to rest for just a little while. And we shall now make our way. Oh, there's a Heatran. Oh, I wonder how well Heatran's done from points, because it definitely got to use quite a few moves. So let's see where it's at. 2, 4, 6, 7. Okay, so actually not that many more points to get. 3 points to go. But that's okay. That's okay. And that has given us an extra 70 points. 620 to go. Okay, return to the village. There we are, back in the village. Now we go back out again.
Run.
Run. Always run. Okay, Coronet Highlands, we have a mass outbreak of skuntanks. Okay. Rotom! Welcome in, Rotom. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And thank you very much for the hydrate. Much appreciated. But we now need to make our way to Moonview Arena. Good thing about Moonview Arena is that there is a flight spot right at it. That's what we like. So we've already done the heal. I'm pretty sure. Yep, we've done the heal. Perfect. So I guess we go straight in. Now, I did accidentally trigger the start of this story off already. Because I accidentally flew to here as opposed to flying to there whilst I was playing the other day. And yeah, I just must have taken a step too close to them. So these have now spoke. Because I didn't do the Cresselia thing though, I'm not sure whether they'll speak again. But I think they're probably not going to. Yeah, they won't.
Oh! Do catch that pesky flying croissant. Do it for my poor Electrode. Though, I suppose Cresselia can't be all bad if she at least recognizes the perfection of the arena. Looked after with loving care by the great Melly.
Ah. You know, a lot of people dislike Melly, but I actually quite like Melly. Among You! Welcome in, Among You. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, this is quite a thing. So, what you can see here on the screen is that I have like swirly swirls around the head to suggest I'm confused. What's really interesting is if I press up, I go down. If I press down, I go up. If I press right, I go left. If I press left, I go right. I can't believe that this is the first time. This is the first time that they've used the inverted controls in the game. This is actually really, really cool. I like this. I like this. I mean, what's interesting is you can kind of work your way around it by holding down to go forwards, and then just looking in directions as well. Ah, this is another problematic fight. Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. It's not the first time. If you get confused by a random Pokemon, it does the same. In that case, I just must have never been confused by a random Pokemon. I've been made to fall asleep. I've had Thunder Waves, Poison, but I've not been personally confused yet. In fact, I actually can't remember one of my Pokemon getting confused in this game. Interestingly enough. Oh, of course, Cresselia's got Moonblast. Should have known that. Oh, I just realised I probably should have picked up some revives. Right, we'll do a regular Aqua Tail to get a bigger chunk of damage done. Let's do a heal as well. Go for another pulse swipe. Go for another heal. That's it, we're just slowly chipping away. That's all we need to do, just slowly chip away at it. I remember one time I went through all the Pokemon in the game and got different status effects on my player to see what they do, and I definitely remember getting confused by one of the Zubat line mons. Fair. Chags, you know what, I might actually try and see if I can do that myself. Not because I disbelieve you, I actually completely believe you. But I now want to experience it outside of Cresselia. No, it's got recovery. Of course it has recovery. That will do an agile Aqua Tail. Then agile pulse swipe? Maybe? Okay, still just showing little one redeemed since you woke from a slumber. She likes your dances. Oh, Kays. Oh. Honestly, that is so sweet. And honestly, I can't even describe how nice that makes me feel as well. So honestly, thank you so much. Kays, I'm so glad, so glad that that you're part of this community. 100%, 100%. But in fact, I think what we have to do is we'll do another lovely bunch of Dragon Balls, especially for Maddie.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of land across the top of Jesus wins the ride.
Oh, we love that. We absolutely love that. And to be fair, if there's any way to make me give redeems away for free is tell me that someone likes my dancing. Okay, let's go for. Oh, of course, it's healed itself again. So we'll do an Aqua Tail, just a regular Aqua Tail. That is gonna miss. Of course it is. Let's try that again. She was dancing with you! Yes, Maddie! Yes, Maddie. Top Maddie. And I gotta say again, it really has been super nice playing slowly, tech speed on medium and walking everywhere. I mean, I have a lot of time to play anyway, so no need to hurry, but it's such a more fulfilling experience. And that's it, like you said, because you're taking it slower, you're probably noticing more of the conversation that happens between the NPCs and stuff like that. So yeah, 100%. There we go, another chunk. There's that Lunar blessing again. Ah. And again, so yeah, Cresselia I think is going to be causing me some trouble here. I have a feeling it's going to be causing me some real trouble. Go for a strong Aqua Tail this time. See how much damage that does. Oh, still not loads. And there's a Moonblast still, good chunk on me. So let's do another heal. Exactly, hence the NPC speech sharing. Lee, honestly, I love it. I love it. The Pokemon games have some great NPC speech. Another Aqua Tail. Chip away. Oh, and it goes for Lunar Blessing again. Okay, so let's try a Hydro Pump this time. That's missed, of course. Of course it did. Try again. Okay, see our distance. Not a lot. Not a lot. And there's another Moonblast. That's another heal coming our way. Ah. Oh, dearie me. Yeah, Cresselia is definitely being an interesting one. But it also feels like I'm actually on a journey, not just a race. Also, areas, towns stick more in my memories. I spend more time at each place. That's a very good point. To be fair, Black and White, I didn't, when I first played it, I did rush through it. So yeah, a lot of the places in Black and White have not stuck in my memory at all. Same for X and Y, to be fair. Black, White, Black 2, White 2, X and Y are probably my least played games. X and Y is definitely my least, as I've played that once. Black, White, Black 2, White 2, I've definitely played both of those sets of games a couple of times, but still not enough to remember a lot of them. Okay, let's try a strong style hydro pump. Do a good chunk. That was a crit as well. Don't heal yourself. Okay. And it healed itself. Of course it did. Of course it did. Of course it did. So we go for another strong hydro pump. And it missed. Of course it did. Right, so in that case, yeah, I'm just going to have to try slamming some false swipes at it. And it missed. And arriving at to leaving each area really feels like special. Completely with you, Lee. Completely with you. Because it's like you are experiencing the area as opposed to just travelling through it. I'm with you. I'm totally with you. Okay, let's try, because this is super effective, so let's try an agile ceaseless edge. And those splinters are going to carry on doing a bit of damage, which is potentially a problem, unless it keeps doing Lunar Blessing, of course. Oh, okay, but they did quite a bit of damage. So let's start, you know, I'm just going to throw an Ultra Ball. I know it's not at the lowest health it could be, but at least it's a start. No, that's getting out. That got out. So he is enraged. Okay, another agile ceaseless edge. Oh. Another agile one. Oh, Quiz Limbo. Maddie wants to know your knowledge on Pikachu. Oh, okay. Do you have any specific questions, or do you just want me to just sort of rattle off as many Pikachu facts as I can in an amount of time? Let me know what you prefer, and I'll try my best. My Pikachu facts are probably lacking a little bit, but I'm excited to try and see what I can come up with. Okay, so Cresselia seems to be locked into Psychic now. Try some more false swipes, which definitely means we are going to be running out of time, because once all those Psychic PPs are done. Oh, and Psychic Cut. Okay, so it's got 2 Psychic moves that it can't use. Game? Why did you just freeze? Oh! Ooh, the panic then. The panic then. That was not on your screen. That was my game that froze then. That panicked me. That has not happened to me on this yet. Okay, all the facts you remember, nothing specific. I think she just wants to learn. Okay. So, so let me just try and throw out as many as I can. So Pikachu was not originally intended to be the first, to be the mascot of Pokemon. Pikachu was originally going to be played by Clefairy. Clefairy was going to be Ash's first Pokemon, and they only changed that at the very last minute in the anime. So it was almost, so Pikachu, which is the mascot known around the world, the Pokemon known by everybody, was almost not going to be the mascot, and it was going to be Clefairy. Pikachu is also really interesting in the fact that it has more different forms than any other Pokemon in the entire series. You can get Pikachu in essentially every single hat that Ash has worn in the anime, from the ones from Series 1 all the way through to the modern day. Pikachu has also been available as a as lots of different styles as well because of the Pokemon contests, Super contests, and the other one, the third one. We were actually talking about it in the stream yesterday as well, which is annoying me. But yeah, because of that, you've got different styles of Pikachu, like Rockstar Pikachu, Popstar Pikachu, Lucha Libre Pikachu. So Pikachu dressed up as a wrestler. Pikachu is also really interesting because in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, it is one of 2 Pokemon that got given its own set of special moves specifically for Let's Go. Eevee was obviously the other one, but Pikachu's ones are quite interesting as well because Eevee's moves were all typed based on types that it can have, whereas Pikachu, all of its moves were based on types that you don't commonly see on a Pikachu, but at the same time are still moves that you can get, or at least related to moves that you can get in the main series games. For example, you've got things like Zippy Zap, which is an electric type special Pikachu move in Let's Go, which is the equivalent of something like Volt Tackle in the main series games. But you also have I think it's Splishy Splash, and Splishy Splash is based off of Surf, which you can get from the original Pokemon Yellow games and now in the modern games as well. There is the flying one, which I can't remember its name at all, but that one is also based off of the move Fly, which again Pikachu can get in Pokemon Yellow. Pokemon Yellow is also interesting for Pikachu because Pikachu is the only Pokemon to have a game specifically designed for it. Which is Pokemon Yellow being based on the anime and following Ash and Pikachu, but you don't play Ash. You still play as Red, just with Ash's Pikachu. And in Pokemon Yellow, Pikachu had its own set of moves and had more moves available than most. So Pikachu had more moves available in Pokemon Yellow than most 2 Pokemon did combined. There were so many moves given to Pikachu for Pokemon Yellow, which is really cool. Pikachu has also appeared in multiple different forms in the anime, as well as multiple other media as well, because Pikachu has appeared within the anime in different forms. One of the first ones we saw was a Pikachu named Puka, who was a surfing Pikachu, referencing the surf move from earlier on. And Puka was really interesting because it was very old Pikachu with blue eyes. And it was the first time you saw a Pokemon with different coloured eyes than expected, excluding the pink Butterfree from the Butterfree episodes. Lee makes a great point there as well. Female Pikachus have a heart-shaped tail, whereas male Pikachus have a full flattened lightning bolt-shaped tail, which is also really cool. And yeah, as I think that's about where I'm at. I'm not sure if I've got the number correct on this as well, but Pikachus in their cheeks, in their red little cheeks, they can hold somewhere between 30 to 50 or maybe even 150,000 volts of electricity in their cheeks. That's strong. That's a lot of power there. Shauna, have you heard of Pokemon Live? Pokemon Live, that's the that's where they do, that's the live show, isn't it? Where they have they essentially have Pokemon. I think I've seen Pokemon on Ice, which was a Pokemon Live thing, I think. PokePro, welcome in, PokePro. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us, but most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And Sticky, welcome in, Sticky. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing? How are you doing? And for those of you who don't know Sticky already, Sticky is an absolute superstar streamer, a really, really good friend of ours. We've got so much love for Sticky. Sticky is absolutely amazing. If you don't follow Sticky already, why on earth not? Click that link, smash that follow button. I promise you, you will not regret it. Sticky is outstanding. So unique, one of a kind, unbelievable streamer, and an amazing friend as well. So yeah, definitely get across there, spread that Limbo love, everyone. And don't forget the Pikachu TV game, Pokemon Channel. Yes, I forgot about Pokemon Channel. I used to love that on the GameCube. She says, thank you, no problem at all, anytime. I hope you have a wonderful day, Manny. Thank you so much for asking. Just realised something. Satoshi Tajiri is all our god. Satoshi Tajiri. Now, again, I've got so much time for Satoshi Tajiri. To be fair, I've got so many different facts about Satoshi Tajiri as well. But I will limit it to just 2, as we use False Light on the Cresselia. So Satoshi Tajiri, the reason he wanted to start the Pokemon series was because when he was growing up in Japan, one of the things he used to love doing as a kid was going down to all of the different, going down to like little foresty areas, little ponds and rivers and things like that. And he would go there and he would collect bugs. He would collect insects. He'd put them in jars and he'd take them home and he'd look after them. And then as he got older, he came back from university and realised that all of these places he used to go to collect bugs and collect insects and things like that had now been concreted over, and there was now like housing developments and offices and things like that. And he was so upset by that because he thought that a whole generation of kids now would not get the opportunity to have that amazing experience of finding creatures, catching creatures, collecting creatures, and looking after them. So that was his main reason for starting the idea for the game of Pokemon, which I think is such a beautiful thing. To the point as well, and this is the thing, a lot of people forget, and I think a lot of people don't realise how much of an effect Pokemon had on the wider world, especially within gaming. Because before Pokemon, there wasn't really any way, apart from 2-player arcade games or 2-player home console games, where you could actually play multiplayer. The fact, the thing like trades and battles, there was no such thing as a link cable. That was entirely designed specifically for Pokemon. And the thing is, that then allowed so many games to try these new ideas of connecting 2 games together, for versus or cooperative. And you have to think, how many things wouldn't we have now if it wasn't for that being normalized by Pokemon? And the thing is, when he imagined when the idea of connecting the games was imagined, he imagined a caterpillar walking across the cable, which is why in the original games, and to be fair, you still kind of see it now, but the original games really showed it. They actually, when you traded, they would show a Game Boy appear on screen with your Pokemon on it, and then you would see a link cable coming out from your Game Boy, and then you'd follow it, and you would see in a little ball your Pokemon traveling across the link cable. And then dropping into the other person's game. And it was such a really clever thing to do. The other interesting Satoshi Tajiri fact is where the name Ash and Gary came from for the anime. So Satoshi Tajiri was trying really, really hard to get Pokemon picked up by a games company, but none of the companies would really give them the time of day. Just everyone looked at it and went, nah, that's not going to go anywhere. And it wasn't until Satoshi Tajiri ended up meeting this one guy, just this one interesting guy who just happened to work at Nintendo. And this guy's name was Shigeru Miyamoto. Now, a lot of people who are fans of Nintendo will know that Shigeru Miyamoto is the man behind Mario. He is one of the highest up people in Nintendo as a whole. He is huge. He took a look at Satoshi's game And when he tried it, he immediately went back to Nintendo and said, we have to produce this game. So if it wasn't for the guy behind Mario playing the first, sort of the alpha beta version of Pokemon, it would never have happened. Nintendo would never have taken it on. And again, imagine how different the world would have been if that never happened. But because of that, Satoshi wanted to do something which would be like a gift to Shigeru Miyamoto for being so kind and for believing in his ideas. So the main character, your character, who is named Red in the main games, and of course then they had like 2 other alternate names that you could use if you didn't want to use Red, or you could write your own name. The second name in the list was then Ash, which was the name for the character in the anime. Of course, if you had the Japanese version of the games, then you weren't called Ash. Instead, you were called Satoshi, which is the name of Ash in the Japanese series. So quite clearly, you can already see Satoshi Tajiri is Ash. Satoshi is the protagonist. And you can see where that name's come from as well, because if you take the Sat and the E from Satoshi, you have Osh, Ash. Very, very close. The other side of it, however, when you're getting your antagonist's name, when you're getting your rival's name, who is Blue or Gary in the English translations, if you look at the Japanese translations, instead of Gary, it's Shigeru. If you get rid of the SHI from the front of Shigeru, you get Geru. Geru, Gary. And that is how that all came about. And it was all done because Satoshi wanted to say thank you to the guy who got his game produced. Love it, absolutely love it. So yes, I've just chatted Pokemon, weird Pokemon facts at you for about half an hour now. So I'm sorry about that, everyone. If I bored you all, I'm sorry. Let's catch this Cresselia, shall we? I think we've finally got its health down low.
Born.
I need all the Satoshi Tajiri facts. Oh, Lee, I've got loads. I've got so much time for Satoshi. What an absolute superstar.
Well, this is unexpected. Instead of a lunar feather, you got some kind of a plate. I do feel power emanating from it, though. In any case, if Cresselia did not gift us with any of her feathers, then I suppose she thought we had no need for them.
Not bad at all, Grunt. Though, I suppose anyone with enough luck to beat the great Melly should be able to handle at least that much. Thinking about it, a halfway competent person like you might actually make a decent sparring partner to help my lord and I grow stronger still.
I will go back to the settlement and tell the others about the feathers that we didn't get.
All right. I'm just going to say, I have got an entire Cresselia now. Just saying. If we want feathers, I've got your feathers. Okay, so... the plate of Snowpoint Temple. So we need to leave to get to Snowpoint Temple. Wait, did you catch Cresselia? I did, Kirby! I did catch Cresselia. I know his story behind his childhood and the idea of Pokemon the Cables, but not actually how it all got put in production and Shigeru's involvement in the name thing. Gonna make a thing out of reading more now. Thanks, no problem at all. No problem at all. Weirdly, I actually, I know that fact, and it has stayed in my head since I was 8. Love the cute walk. So I must have been 8 years old when I first heard that fact, because I was it was when I had the first games, and I got from, and again I'm showing my age because I don't think this is around anymore, but there was something called the Official Nintendo magazine. It was officially made by Nintendo, and they released a special which was again quite uncommon for the time as well. It was it was almost like it was a Pokemon guide for Red, Blue, and Yellow. So it was actually solid. It was actually really, really good. But it had loads of these different little facts in there as well, which was just absolutely amazing. Maybe I was 10 actually. Lee, I had the official Nintendo guide for Red, Blue, Yellow. It was like the cover was like a shiny pink with Pikachu on it. Like a foil, like pink foil. Red cover with Pikachu. Okay, so yeah, but it was a shiny foil, right? And at the very back, there was an advert for slush puppies on a yellow background. Again, shows how much I spent with that book. Shows how much I spent with that book. But yeah, it used to have like, to be fair, the fact about Satoshi Tajiri collecting all the bugs and stuff like that, that was in. It was on one of the. It was on the page. I think it was on a page on the right, and it was one of the few that had Oak's notes from top to bottom, but it was only on like one half of the page, like the inside half of the page. Wow. I actually still have it. I actually still have the book. It's the back page has fallen off now, but I do still have it. I do still have it. You do? Can I see? I can't. I haven't got it now. It was. I'm pretty sure it's in the attic. But I will make sure to show it on stream. They can walk. And we do also have a healthy trifecta, a tri-effort for a trifecta. Very nice. Good point. Good point, Chags. So we've got a hydrate, a stretch, and a posture check. And a stretch. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, we like that. And the posture check from Sticky as well. Thank you very much, Chag, Scurvy, and Sticky. Between you all, you kept me healthy. I like it. So yeah, so Lee, I won't be able to get it for today's stream, but I'll try and get it for next. I'll try not to forget as well. Plan to play Gen 1 again after 5 and 4, and I refuse to play until I can buy that again on eBay. Ah! Oh, Cresselia is already up to research level 10. That's what we like to see. That is what we like to see. 390 points to go. Okay, so I'm actually looking at the time now as well, and it is looking like we are getting a little bit tight on time. I've already gone 45 minutes longer than I normally would on stream as well. So I am thinking I am going to have to look to wrap the stream up right now, which is a pity because I would love to get the Snowpoint Temple thing done now, but I can't. If I don't, I think I won't be finishing until 7, which is just going to be far too late. So so that is something I might do off stream, just because there's just because I want to try and get some stuff ready for Monday. For some of the stuff that we want to do there, so I'll have to take a little look at that, at what options we have. I definitely won't do, like I said, I might just do Snowpoint, but I won't do anything else major-wise or anything like that. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. I might not end up having enough time to get through all the things that I want to do anyway, but yes, that's probably where we're going to have to leave it for today. So let's jump over to the Just Chatting screen for just a second. because we are going to be raiding out someone. So please stick around for the raid, as it's always good to spread a bit of Limbo love. And if you do come along with the raid, you will be given additional points to spend on this channel next time you are here. Oh. No way. Okay. Okay, so there was weirdly enough, and this is weird, right? This is totally weird. I've just, on my recommended channels, there's a guy that's just popped up. And interestingly enough, his face is really familiar to me. And his name is also really familiar because only, not in my last shift working, but my previous shift, I delivered to this guy. And he's now just appeared on my recommended. What are the odds? What are the odds? So, yeah. That is crazy. That is crazy. My only concern is that they are not particularly PG, nor are they playing anything Pokemon related. But I am definitely going to jump across there for a little while as well. Because that's just crazy. That has absolutely blown my mind. Absolutely blown my mind. But right, okay, let's have a look at who we are going to raid across to. You know, in fact, I'm actually thinking maybe we'll just raid across to this guy. Maybe we will. Yeah, you know what? We're going to do it. We're going to do it. So we're going to raid across to someone who is currently celebrating their 4,000 followers special. Amazing. So we're going to go across to someone who, and in all credit to the guy, was amazing when I delivered to him. Absolutely amazing. So, yeah, so we're going to send a raid across to someone we have never raided before, but someone that I have actually met. So, if you are a subscriber, please copy the message with the Twitch Jesus emotes. If you are not a subscriber, please copy the message with the Twitch raid rockets. There we go. When we get across to Jasol's stream, we will paste these messages into the chat so he knows exactly where all the Limbo love has come from. But other than that, all I've got left to say is thank you all so much for being here. Thank you so much for all your support. Thank you for having so much fun with us as well. Yeah, I'll be streaming again on Monday, and we'll be doing some more Legends Arceus on Monday. But yeah, that's from 2 p.m. BST. But yeah, other than that, all I've got left to say is thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for all of your support. I hope you have the most wonderful rest of your morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are in the world. And I can't wait to see you again next time. Monday, 2 p.m. BST. Take care. Bye-bye!